Howdy, Ricky. How we doing? Morning, morning. Yeah, hopefully we're dialed in. I hope we've got triples back, so hopefully, yeah, we'll see. See how it goes. It's been questionable, right? Wrecker DLC update. So there's probably some info that we need to talk about. Let me grab my emails. So the biggest thing you're going to notice with the Wrecker is it now has the ability to pull trucks. So before you could pull just cabs, now you can actually pull trucks and trailers as well. I've never tried it, but literally I built a profile for you last night. Thought we'd spend the day on it and we'll see how it goes. I haven't got any info on the update, so I'm not 100% sure what's changed other than this. So now we can pull things like this, you see. So now we can pull a truck with a trailer. There's quite a few jobs actually. It looks quite good. There's seems to be quite a few. I've checked like every area, and the jobs don't seem to be like there's loads, you know. So yeah, it sounds cool. So the downside is we haven't got a wrecker yet, so we need to build one. So Pete or Kenny, I'm probably gonna vote Pete. I think. So we'll go with a Pete. We'll build a little cheeky wrecker. Alright, so on 389, what we're looking for. We're going day cab or flatbed? Probably day cab, eh? Or do we go with a sleeper? Little 36. Yeah, we'll go with a 36. Alright, we've only got Z mods motors in at the moment, so let's have a nosy. I might have to put some. I might have to put some. I've got all the Z mods engines in, but I might have to chuck some thingies in. Right, the Detroit 8 valve. The 12 litres don't seem to be wanting to work. The big cam. Is the 855 in now? I put a load in last night, but go to see. That's the C dash 16. I will go with that. I've been enjoying driving that at the minute. It's either that or that. I'll have to sort some engines out for it, I think. I'll go with a 600 horsepower. Yeah, day cab does look, yeah. We can go with a 63 flat top if you want. Doesn't bother me. We can go 40, we can go 48 flat top. We'll go with a 48. Right, we'll put a C16 in it for now. 18 speed. It's got to be the black dash. Black manual with or without the sat nav. Yeah, we'll go with. I drive it without a lot these days. Going with a red. I haven't got any wheels in or anything like that, so we'll have to take our time with it, I think. But we're on for the day. We're just going to be towing cars all day. So I built a new profile last night, literally just for testing the jonruda stuff because I got a lot of the early access stuff. So how we doing, boys? Hiya, quiet. How you doing? Welcome in, everyone, man. Hope you're all well. Cheeky raid of 29. Appreciate that raid, man. Just started the stream, so welcome in. We're just going to finish building our first wrecker. This is the new update where you can actually tow cars as well. So, quite looking forward to it, to be honest with you. I can't remember what visor I always run. We'll run with that. Go with the painted drops. Need some mirrors on her. Old school mirrors. I don't think we've got any wheels in, so I'm probably just going to leave them stock for now. Just run the jonruda wheels. Tank situation. A 48 tank. Gotta be painted. Right, roof lights. Probably won't be able to fit any roof lights on, I don't think. So I need pipes. How you all keeping? Yeah, morning. Oh, we'll get going soon. Don't panic. I haven't built a truck yet. I think 8 inch. Yeah, 7 inch is the highest on here. Going with that. Keep it cheap and simple, chap. Chrome handles on the locker. Couple of them on. I love this mod, man. It's awesome. I love the aerial. Who's based in LA? Who are we talking about? What up, Smolder? How you doing, brother? Hope you well, dude. Appreciate the raid as well to who was it that actually Mr. Mad Matt. Appreciate that raid, bro. Massive raid, by the way. Hope you had a great stream, dude. Huge big boy raid. Yeah, we're gonna leave wheels and that standard for now. Right, we'll go with a red. Just get it going so we can get out of here. Don't need any work lights. Boom, I think we'll go. Can I go any further back? Okay, I don't want a red boom. Yeah, we'll leave the boom blacker. What else is back here? Bit of chrome plating. yellow shackle seems to be the one. Right, let's bang some interior on it. We'll get cracking. I love the wrecker, man. I think it's awesome. Sup, bro? How you doing? You all good? Hello? 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 It'd be better if you weren't calling me, you cock. Big legacy seats. Alright, let's get it out on the road, boys. That should do us, I think. Don't need a GPS. Can we change the hood trim though? Not a painted hood trim type of guy. Yeah, we'll send it with that. I'll get us going. It's gonna take us a while to build some. Yeah, it'll take us a while to build some trucks, chap. But we've got all day, so we don't need to worry about it. Do. Right. Get that drove. Let's get a job on. Make sure my camera's all set up. It's even better now. That wrecker's awesome now, mate. You'll see. Right. Time to go driving, boys. I'll pick a job. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I loved the wrecker before, but like now that you can actually haul trucks and trailers, it's that one I want to haul. 12 hours to go and pick it up. Let's get it. I like that joke, CP. I like that, bro. That's sick. Got your new floor after flooring. I'm good, man. Yeah, we're chilling. I've always liked the wrecker. I don't use it that much, you know. We lag in the day. Truck stability, I've got about 40. Oh, the wrecker's just got a massive update, so we can now pull trucks and trailers. Yeah, really good. So you can pull like trucks and trailers together now. I have to turn the engine down a bit, I think. Jake's loud, isn't it? This is a bit on the noisy side. I like a noisy Jake though, it just means we'll have to use it a bit less. I have also got a broken gearbox. I don't know what's going on with my gearbox, but it's not 18 speed. So let me just double check that. The record DLC is. I'm using the early access right now from the link that was sent to me. So I don't think it's been released yet. I don't think. Yeah, this is the. Is this the old C16? I think. I'll be honest with you. I just threw a few Z mods in. I just built a whole new profile last night just for testing jonruda stuff. I don't think it'll be long before the release. Yeah, I haven't put the new 14 litre in yet. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I want to go down the built-up estate. Some of them roads it will let you drive down though. Morning buddy, how we doing Mr. Wolf? All good man. First time in 10 years I've updated a graphics card driver and had so much trouble. I've never had so much trouble in my life. If that was the first experience I had with triples, I don't think I would ever run triples again. Like, it's been an absolute nightmare. But rolled it back, managed to find a driver that's acceptable. Seems all good now. So yeah, I was thinking maybe, you know, once a week, maybe we'll do some test drives. I've still got all the modern jonruda stuff that I've never... Oh, there we go, that's what we're picking up. So yeah, so before you could only tour that bit. Now you can tour the whole thing. So I'll be interested to see what it's like. I saw one of the oh, here we go. We can actually open it up and have a look to see what we can pull. Oh, mint. Hang on a sec. Yeah, so now we'll be able to check to see all the loads that you can pull. Mint. So obviously Kenny with a dump trailer. All the single trucks. So this is what you could pull before. Cheers for the 13-month Viking. Thank you, bro. Yeah, so before it was this. That's all you could pull, whereas now you can pull these sort of truck and trailer combos. Yeah, here we go. So there's also reefer ones. Ah, super sick, man. He needs to do like an update where we can pick them up from the side of the road. That would make it complete. I mean, the update's not... This DLC for the Wrecker's not been out that long, really, when you think about it. And he's already just updated it again. His updates are phenomenal. Low boys, empty low boys. I like that. Yeah, because I don't know whether you would tow something with something on the back. I don't think you would. These ones are the ones that I'm interested in. The logging ones. They look sick. Yeah, there's loads of them as well. Holy. How many actually is there? Oh, there's just pages. Tanker ones as well. Well, I quite like the tanker ones, you know. Yeah, super sick. Right, we'll haul the logs for now. Should have gone day cab. My truck and trailer stability is on about 40 or 50, mate. Hiya Will Green, how you doing? Hiya John Boy, welcome in, bro. Sunday was really nice. Spent a bit of time getting the rig back up and running. It's not going to let me... Oh, I'm going to have an issue here, boys. Should have gone day cab. We're going to have a nightmare. How the hell do I pick it up? We've got a problem. Problem number one, how do I collect it? I've never tested this. There we go. Oh, it's going to be tight getting out of there, isn't it? Oh man, that is pretty cool. Yeah, I definitely don't hate that. Holy. He seems to have gone like full detail now with the trailers and that. Oh, I like the cable, that's sick. We haven't got a logging trailer yet, have we, from jonruda? I don't think we have. Yeah, that's cool. Detail is very, very good. That is sick. Alright, keep an eye on the mirrors, boys. See how we get on. Yeah, just started Viking, sorry. Just started, mate. Still got to get the tablet and all that turned on, and yeah, we're just starting. A little bit late to the party today, but I'll be honest with you, as long as I'm on between 10 and 11, I'm honestly not bothered. Safe truck and cheers, TLD. Jesus. Stage 1 and he quiet. Holy shit. Loud. Cheers, Phil. Yeah, all good. Seem to have got everything dialed in. The driver, that was the worst. I never update drivers, but I thought, I better update, but my god. The driver actually stopped me being able to run 1440p at 60 FPS. Really strange. Yeah, very, very strange. But sorted now. Fingers crossed. And then the other issue I had the other day was the electric tripped, which I kind of knew was going to happen. The AC and the tumble drive was on at the same time, and it tripped the electric. So I need to get a second ring line put in for the ring main put in for the AC. We'll get that sorted sometime this month. I know. You want me to turn the whole engine down? The problem is, if I turn the engine down for the Jake, you're going to struggle to hear the engine, aren't you? I'll just stop using the Jake brake for now. Seems a bit loud. If I don't talk, I think we can use a Jake brake, can't we? I'll just say nothing. Just hammer the Jake. Sounds so good. All the stages sound good as well. Yeah, we'll start on stage 1. This is stage 1. Stage 2. And stage 3. So good. I've got to do it, boys, I'm sorry. Disgustingly nice, that. Oh my god, I forgot we were towing a truck and a trailer, my bad. That is some unit, that. It's filthy, this thing, isn't it? Get it. Oh, there it is, right there. God, I'm in love. C16, the old C16. Yeah, this is the C16 before the update. I've been told to try the new N4, the new DD60 though. We'll stick that in when we have a smoke. Yeah, do you want me to turn it down? If I turn the jakes down though, I'll have to turn the whole engine sound down, chat. So if you want me to turn it down though, please tell me, I'll turn it down, no issues. It means you won't be able to really hear the engine, you know what I mean? Hiya, Silent Bandetta, how you doing, bro? Ah, good. I'm just enjoying the new record DLC, man. It's being able to pull a full truck is just something else, man. It is actually really cool, I must admit. I don't think I've ever enjoyed a stage 1 jake. The trick with this jake, got to keep the RPM like about 1,000, about 800 to 1,000. It sounds great for a stage 1, like really good. But as soon as you get it in the high RPMs, it doesn't scream well. It definitely doesn't scream. Some of the cat motors you can sit pinned at like 2 grand and it'll sound amazing going downhill, but this, not on stage 1. Yeah, like if you listen to it now, listen. And then if you listen to it now, listen. Oh yeah. God, it sounds good. Stage 3 sounds good, Ripper, no, listen. Yeah, stage 3 rips well. Oh man, gonna be a good day in the tow truck, bro. So yeah, once a week or once every 2 weeks, I'm gonna do a jonruda like let's play. You know, we'll jump in some equipment we've never used before and just have a play with it. Really, jonruda sends me all the early access stuff. Never asks for anything. He just sends it over. So I bought the wrecker before I actually got into, like, before I started talking to John. John actually reached out to me through Twitch. So it was nice. It's always enjoyable when you're already supporting somebody and already advertising and they reach out. It's meant, because you're not having to change anything. He's a hard guy not to support. I mean, his prices are fairly reasonable, does some really good discounts, and updates like an absolute animal. I don't know anyone that updates well, Pizza updates phenomenally as well, to be fair. Pizza and Ruda update in the beta. They do all their stuff in the beta. Yeah, I got the early access yesterday morning, but it was my day off, so I thought I'd just enjoy it. I spent a good 3 or 4 hours sorting this rig out. Think we're all right. I mean, it's running great, so I'm gonna do a midweek. Are you offered all this week, Alan? You got any multiplayer time? I was gonna do a midweek MP sesh if you fancied it. Yeah, Sunday was good. Housework, simulation work, a little bit of them two's got me into Fortnite. Honestly, mainly just for Jacko, like, but he loves it. He's really enjoying it. So I did a bit of Fortnite last night with Snoop Dogg, aka Dean. Quite nice. Big Glasgow. We're gonna let it sing or what? Gonna be a day of jet breaks. Definitely. Such a cool setup. Yeah, he's got all sorts of jobs in it as well, like loads of different, let me move that out the road. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, loads of different cargoes and that, and I checked a few cities and stuff as well, and I'll be honest with you, it seems like there's plenty of jobs. I know some trailers can't get jobs anywhere. Spent the weekend with your family, nice Manic. Nice, how are you keeping? You're good? I know, I have offered to turn it down, but chat said no. got this week off. Oh, nice, dude. Any special occasion why you got it off, or just you've ended up with it off? Hell yeah. Morning BC boy, how you doing, bro? Hope you well. So weird looking in the back of the mirror and seeing an actual cab getting pulled. Awesome, man. Ah, awesome, bro. Hope you have a good day, dude. Ah, leaky roof. Yeah, I've got you. It don't get old, that, you know. It definitely don't get old. Yeah, weekend was alright, bro. Can't complain, really. Yeah, Jacko's been great. Man, the myth, the legend. Hiya JCB, how we doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, what's up with your maps, man? Are you having, what map issues you're having? Oh, it's a new update. It's an early access update. So this update will be coming very shortly and everyone will have access to it. It's awesome, man. Yeah, really, really cool. Great idea. I got the early access yesterday, so I thought I'll give it a go. Yeah, really good. If you own the DLC Wrecker, yeah, it's a free update, yeah. All jonruda's updates are free, bro. I know, man, it can't be far off. Yeah, it's $20 and it works on 4 trucks, you know what I mean? I think it's great, mate. I don't think he's having its life, to be honest. No, just ATS, bro. Yeah, no. I'm not on the 158 update. I probably won't be on for a while. So yeah, just 157, but with the new Wrecker update, which will be getting dropped. I've got no initial date for that, but it's got to be close. Has to be close. Yeah, it's just so different being able to haul. I mean, obviously reversing wise, I am reversing that. I'm assuming this update will work on 158 as well. I haven't asked him, but I would assume so. Oh, I'm the same, mate. I struggle to reverse one trailer. At least I'm not as bad as my missus. My missus can't even reverse a bump. She's like a bloody Labrador, man. Yeah, most of his stuff works straight away. Adapter for the wheel or just a quick release. No, all my wheels you need either a 5 or a 3 hole adapter. This is the Z-Mod's old C16 before the update. Yeah, I prefer the old one, mate. I was driving the new one. It's very detailed, very nice, but I just like the aggressiveness of this one. But yeah, the SEI wheels take a 3 hole, and then these Forever Sharps take a 5 hole. So yeah, you just forget about the gold bit, you don't need that. That's just a wheel spacer for me. Yeah, you need this piece here and this piece. That's it, that's all you need. And then obviously the wheel as well, you know. Oh, nice, bro. What button box did you go with? Total the whole setup by a Julio, it would be about 2,900 to rebuild the setup. It's all custom built, so, but yeah, for all the hardware and all the equipment, about 2,900. So ATS accessories for the adapters, or I had some made. So the one that's on this wheel, the 5-hole, that was from ATS accessories. But I was having a few issues with the amount of use that I put on my wheels. So the 3-hole one I had made out of billet. So this is a 1-piece billet adapter and it is solid. So I managed to get, I got 4 made so far for 200 quid, so I'll get a few more made when I get a chance. Come with the PX10, yeah, the PX10's nice and cheap. Hiya Jason, how you doing, brother? This is Jason Graham, hope you're well doing. A long time. Hi Waterfield, how we doing? Yeah, just checking out the new Wrecker, man. Awesome. Hell of a bit of kit. Hiya Sideways, how you doing, buddy? That's going alright, Lewis, how are you? So I'm floating gears, that one plays, so you basically need to just go into the settings in the game and change it over to advanced shifting, and then it'll allow you. Hey John, oh great mate, yeah, I can't complain. She's loud like. How are you doing sideways? You all good? Been enjoying your streams, man. Looking awesome. Yeah, I'm good, T-Fit. How are you? Hope my dedicated trucking would. Hey, your setup looks good, man. I mean, I spent a lot of time on my setup, and then eventually, when I got comfortable with it, I then built a rig around my setup just so it felt a bit more normalised, you know. I like it. It's the old Z Mod C16. I don't know if you can still get this C16 because the update technically would replace it, I would think. Yeah, should be, bro. Sounds insane. Bit of an accident. One gang left. Where did I get the setup? I built it. I built it from wood and carpet. Got yourself a new wheel coming? Hell yeah. Jesus, I'm dying. Little bit. Go and do me northern stage. It's always about 11 or 12, man. Brutal. Talking about the in-game wheel, are you, Carby? Talking about the in-game wheel. No, I don't. I put some photos in my Discord, but no build log or anything. Literally just a rectangled frame. It's 6 foot by 5 foot. Just a timber frame. Built it all, took it all apart, wrapped everything in carpet, and then put it all back together. Yeah, wheel. Just remove it, bro, with a console command, dead easy. Cheers, Alan. Appreciate ya. My bad. Gotta find some tunes, bro. My bad. I don't know, I don't think so, babe. I'm falling asleep. I'll be alright. First smoke will wake straight up. The monster, man, it's killing me. This caffeine. Proper got me on Fortnite, mate. It's bad. PC, so I have an i9 12900K with 128 gig of RAM, and then a 3090 Ti, and then a 4090 with 64 gig of RAM and the 9800 X3D. Speed up, I'm chill, mate. I don't drive fast. That's what I'm saying. When I drink Monster, it does keep me awake because the caffeine helps, but when I don't drink it, I just end up tired all day. Yeah. Big Snoop Dogg. No, we've had a good laugh. It's been all right, to be fair. Oh, where did we come in now? Nah, we have to be that one, I think. Want a tanker, but not really long enough, really. Yep, see you in a bit, babe. I can't pull oversized loads, bro. I can only pull trucks. I'm in a wrecker. No. Can't pull oversized loads, mate. It's the old T16, yeah. Naughty, innit? It sounds lethal, bro. I love it, I do. All the jerks sound good as well. It don't matter which jerk you're on with. Yeah, I agree. I would have to heavily agree. shit, my bad. Oh, my bad. No, I'm trying to wipe my eye, bro. Honestly, I'm hoping long term I can just get it out. It would help. Causes me a nightmare. Don't know if anyone else gets it. You know when you get like a bit of strain in your eye, and when you blink a lot, it obviously waters. Well, obviously because I can't see out that eye, it waters like fuck. Oh, I'm not bothered about eye patch out. I'm always one of them people where I'm like, if it doesn't bother you enough where you'll deal with whatever the problem is, then obviously it's not really a big problem. I see people with toothache and they're like, oh, I can't have no teeth, or oh, I can't have dentures, and I'm like, well, clearly it isn't bothering you. It's streaming down my face. It's not available on Xbox just yet, brother, no. It's coming, though, it's coming. I don't know when, so don't ask me. No idea. Wrecker may need a wrecker, you're right. It don't matter on here anyway, bro. It's not the end of the world. Just slightly broke now, though. Yeah, I'm pleased I'm not the only one that likes some of the older Z mods. Some of the older Z mods are filthy, man. I need some engine start. I can't keep pressing that all the time. There she is. But yeah, it will be coming out on console eventually. I don't think there's no details yet, is there, on that? I'm not making that up. I don't think there's any details yet. Truck Sim GPS it's called. It's a paid app right now. It will be a free app eventually, once it's released, but You have to pay Patreon to get access to it. We're on the DLC wrecker right now. We've got the new wrecker update, so we can actually haul trucks now, trucks and trailers, which I think's awesome. Let's go and get this truck repaired. Hey Yeti, how we doing, man? Hey, Biss back, how you doing, bro? Appreciate that. No power steering. Come on, girl, turn on. Come on. Yeah, appreciate the raid there, man. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream. What were you streaming, if you don't mind me asking? Cheers, Mark. Thank you, bro. Oh, awesome, dude. We're over there, I think. Alright, let's get this repaired ASAP. Everyone wants to set up like this. Yeah, it's doable, mate. Very doable, especially if you don't have like a car or like any other hobbies or anything. Very doable. I couldn't stop. I nearly killed a family of 4. Z mods, but it's the old C16. I don't think you can download it now. I'm not sure. I'm honestly, I don't know. He's updated it. He should have released it as a like C16 version 2, because I like this sound. I really do. Hiya Redbeard, how you doing, bro? Hey, driver issues? I told you what the issue was, bro. I told you exactly what it was. I had a problem with my computer, which I've still got, which I'm pretty sure was software based. But basically everyone was like, update your drivers, update your drivers. So I updated my drivers, and all of a sudden, I can't run 1440p 60 frames anymore, so I was stuck at 24 frames, which is why it was really laggy. So, yeah, got it sorted. Worrying, because if I update to go to Forza Horizon 6, I'm not going to be able to run this game at 1440p anymore. So, I'm going to be forced back on the monitors eventually, I think. Ah, Redbeard, yeah, I can't complain. Well happy, dude. Keeping out of trouble, I hope. It's the first time in over 10 years I've ever had a driver issue with the graphics cards, which is crazy, I think. Morning, Mr. Zach, how we doing? Yeah, well, it's weird because a lot of people I'd read comments on were all complaining that it was more Windows related problem. I would have to disagree, because I put the old driver back in with the most modern, up-to-date Windows 11 and everything's fine. Definitely for me, it was all NVIDIA. Everything worked fine. I could game on it. Everything ran great. I just couldn't select 60 frames on 1440p. It's because I'm on adapters. I think they've changed something. So it's the jonruda glider with the new early access Wrecker DLC. So there's a Wrecker DLC update, which is what I'm running. They can now haul trucks and trailers. Awesome, man. Am I serious? It's jonruda. It's not Wrecker DLC. It's by a mod maker called jonruda. The DLC's been out about 6 months. Yeah, so it's a paid mod called the jonruda Wrecker, and he's just released an update on it today. Well, an early access update. So basically, look, I'll show you. So this truck is a paid mod. It's a $20, $25, $30 truck mod. So with the DLC, which is another 20, you can use the DLC on all his trucks, like his main 4, you know. So you get this part, and before you could only pull the truck. You couldn't pull anything else. You could only pull the truck, but now with the update you can pull the truck and the trailer. Yeah, it's really good, and the cool thing about it is, I'll show you. So it works on his main 4 trucks. I'm not sure if it works on any other trucks, I don't know. But these are the main trucks it works on. So it works on the highway killer, which is here. So you've got the standard truck, which is obviously here. And then obviously you've got the all the Wrecker DLCs that you can add to it. And you've also got the, so yeah, W900, the 370, yeah, the 379 and the 389, which is the one I'm in. The peak cab over, it works in that as well. There you go. Which is awesome. And then the last one is the freighter shaker, which it also works in as well. There it is. Yeah. So it's a $20 DLC, but it works on all 4 trucks. So the DLC is definitely worth it in my personal opinion. I think so anyway. I could be wrong, and you know, everyone, it's each to their own, isn't it, at the end of the day. Hey, what up, bro? I know, I'm hoping you're going to enjoy it on console, but I don't know if I would enjoy it on console. I don't know. What's cool about this modder is, yes, they are paid mods, but all these massive updates are free. So like, you can own one of his mods for a year, and then he'll release a massive update, and you'll get all free shit with it. It's great. His updates are fantastic. Appreciate the likes, boys. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're just going to haul some trucks today, get some mileage in for the company. Probably build some trucks as well, and just doss about, really. Quite nice. It's nice not having to be careful with a truck and stuff like that, you know. I must admit, I don't think this update would make me use the Wrecker anymore. I'm a car hauler fan, mate. But yeah, I don't think this update would make me use it anymore. Like, it's cool, but I can't reverse at all. So the reversing's a big part of it for me. So, but I should really get back on the Wrecker grind. I don't hate the Wrecker stuff. I just love car haulers, man. Inky, you haven't got any paid mods yourself, have you not, bro? What's your favourite truck brand, Inky? Oh, you're missing out on the paid stuff, bro. You'll love it. Like, you will love it. Yeah. I know. No, I agree. Completely agree with you, bro. Websites. Yeah, paid mods actually come from the website, so jonruda would be this one, you know. Oh, you're good, bro. Everything I run's paid. Literally, graphics, sounds, trucks, trailers, loads, maps. Like everything I get. Realised how bright the interior light was. Holy shit. It's a sim, yeah. We're getting weird, boys. Time to let us sing. Let's get it. Oh, she sings well. Sounds so good. I apologise, it's a bit loud, but I am enjoying it, I'm not gonna lie. That's tight, that, holy. So you come home, no, this is my job, bro. I drive virtual trucks for a living, basically. I do a bit of OnlyFans content on the weekend, just like stroking the shifter shaft and stuff like that. Does alright. Yeah, I mean, if you close your eyes and sit on your hands, it looks real. Definitely, 100%. Completely agree. But then if you close your eyes and look at me, I look like I've got hair and I look like Brad Pitt, you know? Morning, Rob. How we doing? Who's paying for what? I never hit out, bro. What do you mean? I never hit nothing. Why have I got so many things to touch? It's like boobs, innit? Like, if you had the chance to touch 5 boobs at once, you would. Like, well, unless you're into balls, then you would want, you know, you would want 5 balls to touch, which probably, I could probably sort you out with that, to be fair. I love it. Right, I need to go and drain the party sausage. I'll be 2 seconds. Let's have a look at the old truck and trailer setup. That's sick, that, isn't it? Had to make it weird, Mr. 2-0, didn't you? You're the only one making it weird. There's funny and there's weird, bro. Man went straight for the jail there. I'm gonna leave you two that one on your own, bro. Man was just like, nah, I don't like fun, I like jail. Might be a game changer, you know, pulling these trucks out, and you might be right. I might have to jonruda stuff back in my single player. We're gonna have to put it on the server, you know. We'll have to put a thing out and see how many people's got the DLC, because I do really fancy it on the server, like. I've missed any chat, man. Just put it back in. Sorry. Pulls well. I was expecting the trucks to be a bit heavier, but they must all be empty because it pulls really, really well. Yeah. I know quite a few people bought just the dream pack to get in, but then how many people actually come in the server? You know what I mean? So I think I'll put a little announcement out and see if we can get an up and a down boat or something, you know, maybe. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Oh, please, it's fucking working again now. Shit myself the other day. I'm a little bit worried going forward though, because I 120% want to play this new Forza game coming. And I'm going to have to put the new drivers in the player, I know I am. As soon as I put the new drivers in, I can't access 1440p anymore. It's going to be a ball like that. Hey bro, recently bought 3 55-inch TVs, don't know where to start. Sell them. Buy monitors. No, you need active display port adapters. So, on Amazon they're about £25 each. So you need 3 of them. You need anything under a 3-foot cable. You got to try and stay about 3 meters. And you also need to decide if you're going to try and run triple 4K or you're going to try and run triple 1440. I can't run 4K, not well. Like it runs, but like it's not great. I can't like run loads of graphic mods and max the graphics out and all that. I run 1440p. Name of the game, this is Golf Simulator 2027. It's a pre-release. It's good, man. Not as much golf as I was expecting, Sparky, to be quite honest. Yeah, I hope so. I'm hoping so. I shoot myself, Alan, to be honest. This is a replay. No, so this is American Truck Simulator, bro. It's on Steam. You can also get it on like CD keys and that for about £5 or so. It's the DLCs that are expensive. It's about a £5 or £10 game with about £70 worth of DLC for it. And to be honest, I wouldn't play the game without the DLC, me personally. Everyone's different. No, you're good, bro. Don't get me wrong, the triple 55s, they're awesome. It's just TVs have an awful lot of downsides. Okay, Sparky, whatever you're into. You probably don't pay for food or anything either. Straight in the shop, pick it up and just walk out. I get it. Each to their own, man. cold in here now. I might have to crank her up a bit. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Alan, he was just saying, here we download free, we don't pay for games or apps. I need fuel. Are we going stage 1, 2 or 3 jailbreak? That was stage 1 through the building site. Which one do you want to hear? I'm going to let it sing. Probably 2, I think. 3 is nice though as well. That was 2 and 3. God, it sounds good. It's disgustingly nice. Stick some go-go juice in it. Keep forgetting how long it is. It's like pulling doubles this, it's great. 3.40 a gallon, not too bad. I know, Alan, I know. You know the type though, mate. You know the type. You boys bothered if I run the black SCI wheel for a bit now? Are you asked or not? I don't think you'll be bothered. I fancy it. I wish I loved the Forever Sharp wheels more, I really do, but she's not for me, man. I would sell them, but I'll never get back what they cost to get bloody imported's the issue. Go a bit of Forever, bit of SCI life. I love the SCI brand, man. Don't know why I love it so much, but it's my favourite wheel brand. Don't know why. Mate, I live in the UK. I'm northeast of England. Yeah, UK for me, bro. What's the graphics look like on stream today? Alright. The fly's down. Oh, sorry, hang on. There you go, is that better? I like unlimited airflow, man. All about the airflow. Big downforce. It's all about the big socks, man. Northeast, are you northeast as well, are you? Hell yeah. Big northeast life. No wrong with that. Can I shut my trousers yet or what? I love it. Bye bad boys. Oh. There's a reason the fly's down. There's more to it than that. I don't just rock my fly down all the time. Floating gears, so you need advanced shifting on the game settings. So yeah, advanced shifting, and then that should be you. And then obviously you just gotta learn how to float, you know. Hey up Bex, how we doing? Oh, what we saying? How's the family and the kids and whatnot? All good? I feel like we're quite washed out today on the colours, boys. I can't work out if it's a skybox or it's just where we're driving, you know. Hey, I was born and dragged up in a place called Newton Aycliffe. Yeah, I'm chilling, man, thank you. Yeah, I'm good. Can't complain. Small world, where you at, like? What are you saying, where you at? Where you be? Ah, it is bright, isn't it? But if you look at the actual game cap, it's just generally quite washed out. I can't work out if it's just the day, you know what I mean? I feel like it's just the day. Oh, South Bank, I've got you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it's generally just quite washed out today. Can't work out if JBX is actually working properly, but we'll see. So it was software based originally, which is it's something to do with either TeamSpeak, or I had a few bits of software that I wasn't too sure about. But then when I was trying to fix the issue, I created a new issue by updating the graphics drivers, which was the worst thing I've ever done. So I've backdated them now, got the triples on. So yeah, all should be well now, I think. Yeah, I just went with a simple JBX and PNG. I have got the screens running in limited colour, which gives you that slight brightness so you guys can see this type of detail. I can put them in full colour if you want, but you will, all this here will all be black. It's up to you guys. If you're finding it a bit bright, I'm happy to turn it down. I run full colour and I run half colour, it just depends on the day. And I'll be honest, when I had all my problems, I couldn't remember what I was running before, and I can't get it to look like it used to. But it's starting to go now. It looks quite natural, I think. I don't think it looks overly bright to the point where it looks like cartoony or anything like that. Hiya bro, how are you doing? Might fire up the ATS, get it done, Manic. Yeah, I'm not on the TeamSpeak in a minute, bro. I've had some brutal PC issues, so I've actually uninstalled it for now. Yeah, it's kind of what it feels like. Hiya, just Elvis. No, it's just a game, bro. Looks sweet, to be honest. Yeah, I just can't remember, bro, if I had it running in full colour or half colour. I honestly don't remember. Like when it goes like this, I quite like it, because when I run full colour you guys can't see any of this detail, I don't think. I'm not sure, I can't remember. And I feel like the dark in full colour is like dark, you know. So you got to try and find that like happy medium, don't you? I think this is quite a happy medium. A little bit bright on the bright days, and it's nice, and it's a nice brightness on the dark. Not been on TS for a few weeks now. Yeah, I've noticed that. I noticed you weren't about. I've been on. Yeah, I've been on, but it's been quite quiet. The wind sounds quite good today, doesn't it? Do I play with a dual setup? In what way? What do you mean? Do I have more than just this? Is that what you mean, or? Yeah, this looks alright, Alan. I feel like you can go too dark with it as well, though, you know? Oh, yeah, 2 PCs, yeah, sorry. Oh, man, I have a full bloody studio. There's like 6 PCs in here. Yeah, so we have this one, the one behind it, and then we have this setup which is also connected to this setup, and then that setup is separate. There's one computer here, there's another computer there. So everything that I stream on runs dual setups. Hi Richie, how you doing, bro? You all good? Mr. Richard? Appreciate the roses there as well. Thank you for any gifts, man. Thank you. Cheers, Tony Tiger. How's your day going? Yeah, so you don't think I should touch now then? You don't think I should touch out, Alan, no? Jelly, we don't need to know what you're doing after you've just woke up, bro. Come on. Too early for that. Keep your milk for yourself, bro. How do you do that exactly? Do you have an Elgato? Yes, so I have 5 capture cards in the game in the stream PC. So this screen, this one here, and this one, they both are on 4K capture cards, so you're able to do this. That's how you guys can see that. And then that camera's on a capture card. I think that one's on a capture card as well. Yeah, that one's on a cap card as well. Yeah, it's quite simple when you get into stream PCs. It sounds complicated. It's like you basically have a capture card. You'll go from your game PC into the input of the stream PC out to the monitor. Then you need some form of sound. So I run just a simple Go XLR, which is under my floor. So you have an output on the Go XLR to the stream PC, and I plug the Go XLR into my gaming PC, so I have full control over it. So yeah, it's not as complicated as you think. All depends why you're trying to do it. If you don't stream very often, I would say if you stream less than like 40 hours a week, I wouldn't even bother. I would just turn your bitrate down, turn your resolution down, and just stream until your audience is there. And because it can get to a point where the streaming can overtake your gaming experience, and that's fine if that's what you want to do. But if you're still on the build and you're still building your audience and that, I wouldn't bother. As long as it's smooth, you're good. Oi oi, Twitchy Twitch. Hey, checking out the new record DLC, have you seen it? You seen the record DLC update from The new trucking game that's coming out. Yeah, if it's the one I think you're talking about. The only thing is, I don't think I'll be able to do it on the rig. I don't think it'll have triple support, and I don't think it'll support my 16 USBs. Yeah, I mean, look, if you've got the audience there and you want to, like for me, I was losing so much performance, it was annoying my gameplay trying to stream. So for me, it was worth it. But also, I have tons of PCs laying about, so I'm quite lucky. Right, I've got one sat in Becky's car because I don't know where to put it. It's been in the boot for about 3 weeks. Able to do 3 screens, capture card, cam, and game, and TV on short. Nice. It's doable. I did it for 7 years, but you do lose a lot of performance, whether you like it or not. You do. So once you start getting up to that sort of audience, and if you want to do multi-streams or whatever, you know, yeah, it will be. Jake, so we've got stage 1. Stage 2. Stage 3. Absolutely filthy. Yeah, twitchy, so you can now pull trucks and trailers with the update, you know, it's awesome. Whose engine? So it's the old Z-Mods. Yeah, it's the old Z-Mods C16. I don't know if you can download it anymore, because he did an update on it and I don't like the update. Yeah, so you can actually pull a truck and trailer together now. ST, I don't know. I've had help from the streams, I've had help from me parents, me dad, help from myself, and years of building, and sponsorships as well. But this particular setup, if you were to rebuild it tomorrow, would be around about 2,900, and you would have the screens and the PC on top. The hard thing at the moment with the PCs is the RAM, because like my RAM's £1,000 now. I would never pay £1,000 for it. I paid like 110. So it's scary now. The new C16. I mean, like it's detailed and that, but it's not for me, man. I'm really on the hood. I'm not on the hood, Jerry. No, I'm not on the hood. I'm in the cockpit, bro. The steering wheel in the truck, I removed it by using the console command. Yeah, this is all screen. Look. See? PC specs, so I run a 12900K i9, 128GB of RAM and a 3090 Ti, and then I run a 4090, a 9800 X3D and 64GB of RAM. Yeah, look, just go and Google how to turn the console on, and then you just type a command in to get rid of it. That's all. Yeah, you want to add another 32? Oh mate, it's terrifying. I mean, it's to the point now where you're better off to go and grab an older i9, you know, like a 12900 or a 1300K i9, and just stick DDR4 at it. Honestly, I've seen a few people go on Ryzen lately, and I'm like, honestly, just grab a 13900K, great CPU, or a 12900K, bang DDR4 in it, for now. It's the only option in my opinion. You can't be paying fucking 800 quid for RAM, bro. It's ridiculous. I mean, graphics cards are already ridiculous, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, not good. I know, if it hasn't got, I mean, this thing's got 3 amazing jailbreaks. You know, literally. It's got stage, I'll do 3 to 1, listen. What's nice is they sound different at different RPM. That was 1500 RPM, right? Listen to it now. So I'll do 3 to 1 again. It's all about the RPM, man. Yep. Oh man, it's brutal. And everyone, you know what I'm laughing at? Everyone's like, yo, just wait for the AI boom to stop. I'm like, mate, it hasn't even fucking started. What do you mean? The switches, I bought the button box, bro. It's just USB. You just get an encoder board. That's all. You just get an encoder board. How do you get different jacks? Just different stages. So stage 1 through to stage 3. Yo, Mr. Dino. How we doing, bro? No, the steering wheel wouldn't affect your performance at all, no. Yeah, we're on a bit of a whiteout today. I mean, I think it's just the area we're in, you know. Either that or JBX just it isn't working. I feel like it is though. I'm so used to it now. Bit knackered. Is that you done now, Dino, is it? Oh mate, Dean's like a Fortnite king, bro. HS accessories, dude, yeah. I've got loads of these. The actual stick is from a truck shop, just a chrome shop. But the actual topper is ATS accessories. I think I've got like 13 of them. I change them all the time. Would I sell one? It wouldn't be worth it, mate. You wouldn't pay what it's cost me to get them, so I mean, most of mine are all converted over to metal bodies as well. So mine are all full Eatons as well, so they're all like $400 shifters. Plus some of them have got custom skirts, custom switches, metal ball tops and stuff like that, so it really wouldn't be worth it. I mean, me wooden shifter, I'm about £600 into it. So it wouldn't be worth it. It's just a collection at this point for me. It's like having a model collection, you know. Hey, Wheel Sim. Yes, I would love to. I just don't know how to. I've been playing with a few different cameras over the last few days. I can't find anything that replaces the GoPro. I can find things that are sharper, but like I was chatting to stream the other day, would you prefer it to be more crisp but less view? Do you get what I'm saying? So like most of the cameras are going to be about here is all you'll see, you know. Or would you prefer the wider view? It's very hard, but have it not as crisp, you know. I don't know. I would like to go sharper, me personally, especially now a lot of people watch on TVs and that. I would love to. So it doesn't output. It doesn't have a HDMI output. You can get an adapter for it, but it's just again 1080p. Same as a GoPro. GoPro 4K on this. If I put a video out on YouTube tomorrow in 4K on this, looks insane. Like the sensor is completely different in 4K. But as soon as you go put the cage on and you go for the output, on the output to 1080p. Stupid, man. It's a shame. Cool setup, thank you, bro. Yeah, I mean, so is the newer, because I was looking at the Action 6 is what I was going to buy, and you're saying the Action 6 has that has the HDMI on, is that what you're saying? See, the research I did, I couldn't find anything that said that. I can't seem to find any that output or that sort of thing. I found a USB adapter thing that you put in, like a USB-C adapter. You stick that in, and then that gives you the ability to, yeah, that gives you the ability then to output. But again, I don't know how stable they are. I know the sensors are really big now, so I was generally interested. Like, I must admit. So you moved your ignition box? No, I've not moved nothing. I've always had indicator. My indicators have a key. I have a key here, and I also have a key over here. The key works in both. So I have a key here and a key over there. So, but the key's broken. So you can put the ignition on, but you have to use a button box to turn it on. That's all. Best setup you've seen? Oh, there's some good setups out there, bro. Don't you worry about that. Camera 40mm lens looks really good. Ah, excellent. Hell yeah. I mean, I couldn't use a 40mm lens in here. You're mad. I've got a 10mm lens on my Nikon and it's still not wide enough. Myself's way wider than Scotty's though, you gotta remember. Thought it was real life. Appreciate you, man. First you've seen on Twitch. Thank you, man. I'm on the 5. Still adapters required for outputting, but I think it won't do 4K 60. I'll guarantee it won't. It'll do 4K 30. 4K 60 things are killer, but I'm not bothered by that because I'll just output in 1440p. Just ordered a button box from watching your YouTube channel. Oh, thanks, man. I love mine, bro. I really do. Again, it's very hard to say, is it worth the money? Because is anything worth the money? You know? I mean, when I was a kid, I used to pay 40 pence for a sausage roll, and then now £2. Is that worth the money? Well, fuck no, it isn't. But we still pay it because you have to. Yeah, I'll look forward to see that. I'll be interested to see. See, Scotty's lucky because he's on 55s, so he sits a lot closer. He sits an awful. His screens are closer. The problem I've got is the depth. Is the problem I've got. So with a professional grade camera or a manual grade camera, it works on the your aperture. So what you need is something that's got really good ISO capability. So what you would do is you would run like an aperture of 12, for instance, or 11, so you can get this focused and that focused. So the higher the aperture, the more everything will be focused, basically. So, but when you go higher aperture, you also lose a lot of light. Everything becomes dark. So then you need the ISO range to bump the ISO up to make it lighter again. But the problem I've got is I can't get anything as wide, and I just can't. I can't get everything in. I don't know. I really don't know where to go with it. And the other problem I've got is I would have to move my setup about a little bit, pull screens in and things. And these are really bad reflective. I mean, you can see my reflection in here. Like, they are really bad for reflecting. Even with no light on, they're still bad. They reflect off each other, so I can't pull them in anymore. And if I don't pull them in, what happens is this camera's a bulbous lens, so it actually has a natural curve in it. Well, this is not curved. This is actually it's got a point here where it actually goes up here and up here in real life, but the camera straightens it with the bulbous lens. So I really don't know what else to do with it. I really don't. We'll figure it out. I just don't want to blow a shit ton of money on you know. I really want to bump into someone who's an active camera enthusiast and just borrow their shit for now. You know, just say, look, come around with all your gear, bring all your shit, and we'll have a blast with it, you know. Yeah, it was $7.15 shipped to New Zealand. Yeah, so I had import tax and that on mine, so mine was about £650, which would be about $900 to $1,000. So yeah, it's hard, mate. It ain't easy. Yeah, so we're using the jonruda glider at the moment, which is the 389, but we're using the new updated DLC wrecker. So it's a DLC from jonruda that allows you to change any of his 4 main trucks into wreckers. But before you could only pull the truck, just the truck front. You couldn't pull trucks and trailers. Whereas he's changed it now, so now you can pull the whole truck and the trailer. Super sick. Flawless as well. Like, one thing I love about John's stuff is it just is flawless straight out the door, you know. But yeah, I'd love to. Where did you see the practice stuff with the who was TV picture was so much clearer? Yeah, it would be. Yeah. Where did you see that Scotty had played with a Nikon? I don't think he's been on, has he? Yeah, there's a lot more to it than that though, because once you start bringing like companies into it. You ran a test stream the other day on YouTube. Ah. Oh, I'll have a nosy. You got me genuinely interested now. Hang on. Change the camera. Well, one, you didn't ask nicely. I'm not just going to bend over and let you ram me without you being polite about it. And two, you haven't asked me to change it to what? Jesus. Yeah, I'm just going to have a look at Mr. Scotty. Ah, I'm interested. That's great though. He said he was going to change it. Did he use his dad's or something maybe? Because I think he said his dad got like a video camera, but it wasn't a Canon though. Rig is a beast, Evans. Cheers, bro. Thank you, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, very clean. Oh, that was... I don't think that's the test stream. I can't find it. No, I don't see it. I'd be interested if you could find it, bro, unless he's deleted it, do you think? Where did I find this stuff? And most of it's from ATS Accessories, and then I made a lot of it myself as well, you know. Appreciate the roses there, bro. Thank you. Make from what? Like streaming, you mean? No. I'm not sure what the question is, sorry, bro. Appreciate the roses there, holy. Herman, a lot of roses, man, thank you, bro. Hey up, Axe, how you doing, man? You all good? No, it's a video game, bro. Oh, Robert, is everything going alright, is it? Yeah, it can't. I mean, turning the floor lights off and that can help as well, you know. Yep. Is that the new Z-Mods? No, this is the old Z-Mod C16, this. Hey, Axe, you seen the new update for the Wrecker? I don't know if Axe is a Wrecker guy. sick, that. I like that. Yeah, it's quite nice actually. I do generally enjoy it. Oh, I can imagine, bro. Oh, I'm interested. I'm trying to look for that video on Scotty playing with the new camera. Generally interested to see what he's gone with. I don't know, it was Wilson was talking about it. What I'm interested in is how wide the view was, because man was saying he was using a 40mm lens. Not a chance. I couldn't use one of mine. It's one of them, innit? Do you lose a bit of width and just send it with the sharpness, you know? Hard with Twitch though, because like it's one of them situations where you're limited to like 1440p anyway, so but something I've been wanting to do for ages, but problem is I've got a shit ton of Nikon lenses, so I'd be half tempted to go down the Nikon route, but I don't think I can't find anything that'll output 60 frames. Yeah, weekend was Gucci, man. Yeah, I can't complain. Yeah, Seek V as well with a 2-month sub as well. Sorry I missed that, bro. Appreciate that. If I missed any subs, I apologise. It was drivers. I caused the issue. I was trying to tell everybody. I was freaking out going, what's wrong with your screens? I'm like, I had a PC issue. It took a shit. Everybody told me to update the drivers, so I did. I updated everything. Motherboard drivers, graphics drivers, everything. When I did that, I lost the ability to span all my TVs at 1440p 60 frames. It would only do 1440p at 24 frames, so hence why it was lagging. So it wasn't the fact that I didn't know what the problem was, it was the fact I didn't have any time left to sort the problem in that day. That's all it was. That was fine, like screens ran great until I updated the graphics driver. As soon as I went to the new driver, it wouldn't let me span, like at all. So I'm hoping that it's just a bug in the driver and it'll come back. It's the first driver issue I've ever had since 2012. Literally never had a driver issue like that. Not where I've had to dial back. I've had some drivers where they've been a bit ropier than other ones, you know, where it's like a bit stuttery or feel like there's something off. I've never had to like go back. Yeah, I had to dial it back. So 2 days ago I could span 1440p 60 frames, no bother. And after the video update I couldn't. I had to dial it back, roll the update back and sorted now. Yeah, I didn't go back to the last Windows update, I didn't need to. Appreciate the donut there, Peanut, thank you. How are you doing? Hope you're well, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, wheel sim, so how wide was the view? Could you still see both Scotty's mirrors and all that, yeah? Hell yeah. It's exciting, man. I'm pleased he took the plunge. That'll be why he hasn't been on much then. Maybe on learning cameras. I'm quite lucky on the camera department. I've got quite a lot of knowledge. I used to shoot photography for like 6 or 7 years. Loved it as well, really enjoyed it. Ah, okay. Your PC, oh, it's, is it TPM 2.0 or something you need to turn on? So it depends what motherboard you're with, but yeah, you just need to turn on the TPM and then you'll be able to use Windows 11. Don't forget, I've got a PC sat on my desk which is from like 2018, that works with Windows 11 fine. TikTok, I don't know. You mean like recording your TikTok, yeah? I'm not sure, bro. I do everything through a stream PC, so... No, so a lot of the newer boards all come with it on, turned on. But it's there, it's been there for years. Google it, bro, Luke. I'm not a PC expert, just Google it. That's what we all have to do. Google the name of your board and just like something like how to turn on Windows 11, you know? Yeah, I mean, if I already had it on, that's awesome, man. My MSI board didn't. My Gigabyte board didn't. Both my Asus boards, even my new Asus board didn't. The one I bought last year. Yeah, TPM 2.0. Well, Benji, how you doing, bro? You all good? Yeah, we chilling, man. Just out with a new wrecker on. got the new Wrecker DLC on. It's nice, man. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I don't know if you're already a Wrecker DLC fan. I don't think you boys use Ruda stuff, but you can actually pull trucks and trailers now. Yeah, the DLC is definitely worth having, like. It's one of them where it's like, what is it, $20, $25 or so, but it works on 4 trucks. Yeah, I know what it is, Luke. You need it on for Windows 11. Fuck me. Yeah, you said I can't turn Windows 11 on. I don't know why. I'm telling you, you need to turn that on, and then you can turn Windows 11 on. No matter what it is, you can't install it without it on. I'm noisy. Oh, my bad. And I'd be great coming through your house and stay at 6 AM, wouldn't I? It'll be in your BIOS settings. Just Google how to turn it on your make motherboard, and then go and look for it. Depends how old your motherboard is, really. But I mean, I've got a what have I got? A 9700K i9, like 5-6 year old. That works. What I like about this engine, Benji, is stage 1, 2 and 3 all sound good. I'll do stage 1 through to stage 3, listen. Hey, they all sound good. Yeah, about 1K, that's where it sounds amazing, man. This is only stage 1. Stage 2 for me is probably about the sweet spot, you know. I'm hauling a truck with a dump trailer on. like 3, but 2 and 1's got that kind of like repetitive thud, you know? Yeah. Yeah, 2 for me, I think. Doesn't sound good screaming though, 2. Doesn't sound bad actually. The old C16. Oh, don't be sorry, bro. It's just I'm telling you what to do. There's no point in Googling to see if it has it. Just Google and see how you turn it on. And if you can't turn it on, you don't have it. It's how we all learn, bro, you know? Gold met, hell yeah. See the lorry exterior? Yeah, absolutely, man. Hell yeah. Get on a straight 2 cents. What wheel am I running? Sim Magic. Yeah, Sim Magic Evo Pro. I know, that's kind of what I was thinking, bro, if I'm honest. I'm like, oh, I might use it, and I'm like, probably won't. Hey, big country, how we doing, bro? How we doing? Hey, one, yeah, appreciate that. Big Ricky in with the gifted sub, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate ya. Hey, literally Rob. Hey, long time, bro. How you doing? Alright. Run the Moser game. Moser stuff's alright. Yeah, there is some good flight gear out there, but yeah, Moser's nailing it. Problem is though, Are they going down the quality route or are they going down the quantity route? Because I'll be honest with you, I'm skeptical at the minute. Oh no, I've got the AB9 bro, I've got the force feedback joystick. Yeah, I play a little bit of ETS2 bro, but I'm not as much, you know what I mean? Oh, cheeky hype train, who started that? That Ricky was it? Must have been. I didn't miss a sub there, did I? Oh, I think so. Oh well, appreciate you, Ricky. Ricky's got to get us to level 5 now he's started it. That's the way it works, mate. Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah. He talked about the new pedals and the new flight base and stuff. There is some nice stuff, like I just worrying about the quality, mate. They're knocking so much gear out. It's like they haven't gone back and revisited some of the issues, i.e. the HGP shifter. I mean, not the only person who have issues with it. It's probably one of the most hated Moser products out there. You know. Cheers, Jason. Appreciate you, bro. Like the setup? Thank you, man. Do I use a PC? I have 5 PCs in here. Oh no, so I've got a friend who's into flight stuff, and yeah, when you go up past a certain budget, there's some fucking naughty gear, like honestly, there's some insane shit, bro. Makes the racing stuff look like dog shit. Yeah, there's 5 in this room, 1 in the bathroom, 2 in the loft, 1 in the back of her car, and 1 in Jackson's bedroom. I don't sell PCs. Build a setup like that, just go. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere. I'm 14 years in now. I mean, it would be weird for me not to have something. Not maybe it's this big, obviously, but you know what I mean. Yes, it's my old desk PC. It's like a 9900 Ki9 with a 3090 in. I use it for resting my phone on while I'm taking a piss. Don't ask. I've got nowhere else to put it. It's even worse, the one that's in the back of her car. Like it's been there for like 3 weeks. Yeah, night bro. You have a good night, dude. Appreciate you. just out of room at the minute. I'm gonna need to flog some of them. That's better. Thought it was off. Go with that. That'll do. I wish I could get rid of this reflection in this in here again. I don't know where that came from. I didn't really buy the setup in one go. I bought it over a long period of time. Some of it's sponsored, some of it was gifted by my dad, some of it came from streaming. Some of it came from company sponsors, so like, I really don't know how much I'm into the setup. I have no idea. To rebuild the setup would be about 2.9, but you would have to build it with your hands because this is all built by me. All these walls, everything that you see is all built by me. So yeah, you could get all the materials and all the equipment for about 2.9, and then you would have to put it together yourself. No beer cans, mate, not today. No soap dispenser either. I'm starting to fall in love with this a little bit, to be honest with you. Nice. It's hilarious that, you know. I'm enjoying that. I saw a lot of people commenting on Matt Armstrong's video about you know, about the whole Bugatti thing, right? And what's funny is obviously some of the stuff he does is for content, clearly, but obviously originally, same as a gamer, was for interest, right? So you start recording videos because you're trying to give yourself something else to do in your downtime. So when you're knackered, you've been on the driveway all day repairing shit, you just want to take a break. So you create videos. It takes up your time, stops you working on your car as much, blah blah blah. So I get why he got into it. But what's funny is he's got that big now where he can do really what he wants. He could build this Bugatti, completely fuck it. Nobody's gonna go homeless. Nobody's gonna worry about anything. The guy who owns it can go and buy another one. He's already got the insurance payout. Matt's not gonna do anything other than make money. He could literally screw the whole project up and still make money from it, which is crazy. And his dad's still got work. It's awesome, man. CB works on multiplayer, yeah. CB works on the MP. Is that better with the colours now, Alan? Yeah. It's getting a bit bright, wasn't it? Yeah, Mark McCann's a bit different because he's going through a Bugatti specialist, so it's a little bit different. Whereas, as I say, Matt Armstrong and that has taken obviously the whole hate side of it, and like, you can't do that, and it's the worst thing you can say to a British person. You know, the first thing you ever do is say you can't do it. If the job centre went round telling people they couldn't do it, instead of giving them a reason why they can't do it, if they went round saying, I don't think you can do that, everyone would be working. Literally. You'd see a man out with like no arms and no legs grafted away. Don't like it over here. You can't do that. What do you mean? It's just, what I found funny is, I just think the CEO built a phenomenal car. Bugatti is, let's not take away from the fact that I'm not interested in like Bugattis, but the engineering side of it I'm interested in. I love shit with my hands. Insane, you know, fantastic. And obviously now Matt and the other guys going to the sheer point of taking the piss. Like, let's use a soap dispenser to empty the oil out. Great idea, works mint. But has the money to buy a proper tool if he wanted to, you know? So they're just getting to the point now where they're just going to rip him a bit, and I don't think he's realised when he put his couple of little videos out that they were going to come back bigger and better. And I know a lot of people in the comments are saying, oh, it will never run. It will. He'll get it going. There's people already reaching out saying, we'll machine that part for you. Imagine a little company, right? So a very small machining company anywhere in the world, really struggling for work. You reach out to Matt, you build parts for that Bugatti for him. Fuck me, mate. The amount of business you'll get from the car enthusiasts and the hobbyists is incredible. It's the best business thing you could ever do. Just give away a bit of material and give away a bit of your time, lose a day's work, it's free advertisement. Holy. Yep. Yeah, I've seen the Audi engineer, I've seen the McLaren guy as well, the McLaren machine shop, but even without the people on the video, just imagine how big that guy's portfolio, you know, in his, you know, since I've been gaming and streaming, my phone and my WhatsApp has grown so much. Like, I would have only just had my dad's number in my phone and my missus, that would have been it. So like, my shit's grown massively, so you take someone like him in, holy. Hey Mark, sorry I've missed some streams. Have a good one. I will, Benny. Appreciate you, Benny. Thank you, big man. Hope the family's good. The trucking's good. Yeah, that looks better. You know, what was I doing before, boys? No bed. Look shit. There we go. Now I'm happy. Now I'm chilling. Yeah. Yeah, and there's people going, well, it's copyright. No, it isn't. Technically it's not. I mean, if you take the car to a machine shop and they measure all the brackets and braces and build your own brace, it's fine. If he takes that brace and they build the exact replica of that brace, yeah, technically. I mean, probably isn't copyright, but it probably would be frowned upon. But if you had the engineer come and 3D scan the actual part it needs to go on and built his own out of billet, I mean, yeah, it's his own part. It's no different than taking taking a drift kit for like a BMW, go making your own drop knuckles and all that. It's, you know, just making new bits. Map mods. So I'm on my test profile today. So this is a jonruda only test profile. This is where I'm going to be testing all the pre-release jonruda stuff. So it's just running basic sound mods from Z-Mods, JBX with the rain mod, and all the jonruda mods, and plus ATS expansion. That's all we're running. Just a test profile. We've got the big Wrecker DLC in, as you can see. So you got the trailer, and you got the truck, and you got my truck. Super cool. Shit, we need fuel. When did that happen? Yeah. Where are we right now? I'm gonna have to check. I don't think that'll have. I'll go there anyway. I don't think that'll have fuel in it. Oh, CNC'd, you know, even like, you know, CNC'd out a billet, and then you've got people in the comments going, oh, well, it's probably cast for a reason. Billet won't be as strong. And I'm like, well, like, what if the billet's too strong and breaks other items? I'm like, canal boys, use your brain. It's probably cast for a reason, to multi-manufacture it, make it in bulk, and keep the cost down. And probably just doesn't need to be billet as well, you know? Yeah, have you seen the new jonruda, the update? It's got you can pull trucks and trailers now. I'm a truck driver. I bet bro makes more money than me, which is pretty cool. Cheers, Alec. I don't know how much you make, bro, to be honest. I have no idea. I don't mind telling you what I make. Not a problem. We'll leave this month, well, we'll leave last month out because slightly embarrassing. American truck versus Euro truck, two different games, dude. It's like saying football simulator versus tennis simulator. Like, it's two different things. Oh, Rob, they really are, bro. I'm due another wee, but I don't know if I'm due another smoke yet. I've been on 3 hours. You made, oh yeah, fucking hell, bro. So I make an average between $800 to $1780 is the highest I've made in a month. That's for about 200 to 240 hours a month. So yeah, $1,780 is the highest I've ever made. Down to $800 was the minimum before last month. We walked away with a clean $680 last month, but it is what it is. This is why you put money aside and you save up for the shit months. So USD, yeah, I work in dollars. I know I'm UK, but I get paid in dollars, you see. So yeah, about 240 hours. The most I've ever made is $1,700. Yeah, yes and no. I mean, it's a lot of hours, you know what I mean? But I do really enjoy what I do, so yeah, it's swings and roundabouts. It gets a bit tight some months, but we'll make it work. Our boys look after us. I'm hoping there's a fuel stop down here as well. You put 110 hours in every week. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, that's mad. Wow, okay, yeah, that's a lot. I couldn't do that. Yeah, most I've done's about 290 hours in a month, but yeah, that's mad. That's a lot of hours. So yeah, if you're doing like, what are you doing? So you're doing like 450 hours a month for 100 grand a year, well, still not bad. They over here you would only get 60 grand a year because you would pay 40 grand tax on that. I would think. It would be in the 40 grand threshold, I would think. And also you would be in VAT as well. of fuel down here, is there? Fuck. Take home's about 85. Hey, I mean, it's not bad, but you know, 450 hours a month is no joke. That's a lot. So you obviously don't have a house or anything. You must just sleep in the truck with them sorts of hours. Yeah, crazy money that. Awesome, no, good to hear, man. I'd love to drive trucks, I just can't, so I don't. Nice life, cheers, bro. I know, I'm in dire need of a wheat, but I'm also in dire need of fuel. I can't find any. We'll just have to get emergency fuel, I think, chat. Okay. To be honest, mate, at 110 hours a week, that's crazy. I didn't think, sorry, I was too busy reading chat, my bad, boys. Yeah, I just didn't think people would be doing them sorts of hours, like, you know, like all year. That's mad. Shocked as that. But it's worth the money, you know what I mean? It's impressive, mate, and I hope your family appreciates that. That's crazy. How was that? Yeah, that's huge. Anyone else can beat Alex 450 hours a month? Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the 14 hours is doable, and we do anywhere from 12 to 16 hour streams. But yeah, the 14 hours, it doesn't really bother me on that front, but like to do it like 7 days a week would be, yeah, 110 hours a week, mate. That's panic work, that is. Good go on that. Other setup, yeah, well it's a new wrecker with the update, bro, so we've got the updated wrecker here, so you get the truck and the trailer pulling now as well. Yeah, that's crazy, that, bro. Yeah, well, I'm only doing like 220 hours a month, and I do 9 to 10 hours a day, 6 days a week, so you must be doing fucking double that. It's like 16-hour days, 6 days a week. Mental. Crazy. But hey, if it pays, mate, and you're happy, that's the main thing. Yeah, 15.7 hours a week, a day, 7 days a week, yeah. Yeah, mental. I kind of shocked us. Yeah. Oh, you slag, I missed it. Oh well. We'll go this way instead. $36 an hour, yeah. Hey, good for you, bro. Yeah, congratulations. Hiya David, sorry I missed your comment there, brother. It's not out yet, Chad, I don't think he's dropped it yet. It's coming, but it's not out yet. pleased I came the wrong way. I've only got 3 gallons of fuel. Fuel station up here on the left. Perfect. Yeah, you enjoy it, man. Hi Elliot, how you doing, man? I don't know what happened, Alan. I went to a point where I was, oh you fucking, I thought there was an entrance down there. Yeah, I went to a point where I was really not doing too bad on the fuel, to be honest with you. My bad. Oh, we're about ready to run out, I think. Nearly. Out. You can't get better fuel management than that, Alan. I mean, come on. Like, that's it, no fuel. She's out. Well, you are out of fuel. Killed it. It don't get much better than that for fuel management, bro. Come on. Come on. Smash that. You're literally building a sim rig. Nice, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, we nailed that one. And you know what? We nailed it purely by accident as well, because we missed the turning. There was no fuel station. I missed the turning and actually made it better. Right, I am going to wet myself though, so give me 2 minutes while I go and not pee myself. Appreciate you. Quite a setup that, isn't it? Yeah, I dig that. Super sick. Hell yeah, right. Let's go and wee myself. Sorry, I'll go and not wee myself. I'm interested to see what it looks like in the dark with this screen setup now. See, rapid that thing. Oh yeah. Sorry boys, I'm always watching something. Big Ricky and that. Hell yeah. Oh, my bad. I thought you were braking. Oh, you're fine mate, you're in a convertible, you'll be dead by now. Well, he looked like he stopped, that's the only, I saw him, he looked like he stopped, so I thought, oh, I'll just send it. Yeah, see what I mean, Alan? How dark it is now. Can't win, man. GPS is truck sim GPS. It is. Yeah, it's awesome. I can't think how I had it set up the other day, man. Like, just seems, yeah, it seems very strange. What map am I using? Just ATS expansion, man. That's it. Engine am I running? C16, but the old C16. Yeah, it's the old one. I think that's okay, so I'm wondering if I've just got shit headlights in it. I had it fucking perfect last week or so. It was pretty good. Daytimes were good, night times were good. But I lost my settings and I can't work out what I had, so it never ends, mate. It's one of the reasons why the single screen's so naughty, mate, because you just put it on and go, like, you don't need to worry about anything, you know? From a streaming aspect, it's definitely where I should have stayed. But also the temptations is to send it and go back to 332s, you know? Very tempting. Right, got that. So I'm gonna go and check my headlights out. Should we build another wrecker yet, or are we happy just sending it? I'm quite happy in this, to be honest. I'm talking for streaming, though. I'm not talking about actually like you know, experience, and I'm purely talking from a streaming aspect. Is jonruda the only one that has? There is other ones, but I don't know who. I have only got the standards in. I'm not sure if they're any brighter. Try them. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you think with the actual the average viewers that we get, I get around about 20 to 30 more people on single screen, which is the funny part. So it's just a constant, like, the £400 light, the stream PC to run the GoPro, £40 a cable all the time, GoPro itself. I'm on this is my 9th GoPro since I started doing it in 2017. Like, it's just constant, man. Ah, that seemed better. Seems a bit better. Send it with that and see how we get on. I do feel like this looks normal now. It must have been this I was doing it in. Yeah, but how many hours have you done for how many years? That's the question. Now, you get more viewers than me, I'm assuming. What's your follower count? I would assume your channel's bigger than mine. Just as a guess, like, I could be wrong. You want to go logs, or you want to go... I'm talking to you. I've got an hour left to pick that up, or I've got 13 hours. I'll pick that up, and if the logs are available, we'll pick that up. Yeah, we'll go with that. That'll be fine. Are you guys still okay on this view, though? Can you see enough? Yeah. Just let us know if you want the other view putting on, boys. I'll put the other one on if you struggle to see. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm running 30,000 on Twitch, and I'm running 240,000 on YouTube, and another 80,000 on TikTok. So if you think like 350,000 followers, maximum 200 viewers. So when you do the percentage versus the size of me channel, plus the 4,000 videos on YouTube, the general about 200 hours a month that we do, average-ish, you know, 7 days a week, it has been. So, if you think about it, it's not that big. It's this that puts a lot of people off, this type of view. It brings a lot of people in, but it also puts a lot of people off. Yep, it brings you in, but like it also puts you off because you can't see as well as you can like on game view, you know. So having the setups mint brings people in, but if you haven't got the sort of personality that people want to stay for, then you're fucked. I think we should go back to the other colour spectrum, Alan, or do you think is it visible in the dark? I mean, it's probably quite realistic in the dark, to be quite honest, because it is the middle of the fucking night, so yeah, it's 2 AM. Probably about right. I've probably got too much interior light, I think, is the problem. It's probably better with the interior light turned down. Yeah, it's a lot of interior light. I like it. I'm happy. Where's my red light at anyway? Can't see out the windscreen. We may as well make sure we can't see out the windscreen, you know? Nah, my night times have always been my best, Alan. Always had like really nice night times, you know? Stop, you bitch. Jesus. Oh, that took some stoppage, that did. Hell yeah. Yeah, you got stage 1, stage 2 and 3, I'll show you. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No, it's yeah, jonruda's new update. It's for the pre-release of his new update. That's with the windows up as well. Yeah, I've got you. I know it frustrated me a little bit on the release, if I'm honest, because there was just comments after comments after comments, all talking like in John's comments and all that, and they're all saying, "Oh well, you know, you can't tow this and you can't do it." I'm like, mate, you've got a mod, you've got to pay $20 to get access to the wrecker mod. It's the first release. So you've gone from not having a wrecker to having a wrecker, and their first thing is just negative, negative, negative. And I'm like, God, if I was a modder, I just wouldn't build anything else, mate. I knew this was going to come. I hadn't spoke to John about it, but it was just obvious that the next step will be you know, make the actual wrecker work type job, you know. Oh, has he put the he's put the flag on the map as well. He's put the trailer pickup point on the map, hasn't he? Yeah, there it is. Ah, that must have been a new update. Yeah, he's put the trailer on the map. Ah, finally. Bint. Hadn't even noticed that was a thing. That's even better. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, it's just I think if people realise that the positive support would do better, they don't realise that a lot of modders and a lot of things in the world close down because of the negative side, not the positive. So it's a shame to see when someone's put time and effort into one thing, and it's like, just be proud of it and say, look, you know, I hope in the next update we get the ability to tow trucks and that. My personal thing is, whether you're pulling a truck or you're pulling a truck and trailer, it won't make me use the wrecker anymore, in my opinion. Like, it's awesome, and I'm going to enjoy using it today, but I can't see it actually making me want to use the wrecker anymore, because once I'm in the cockpit, I can't see the rear load anyway. So for me, whether I'm pulling a truck or a trailer, the only thing I'm not a big fan of truck and trailer loads is you can't park them. Like, you know, hard park them, you know. Yeah. Yep. No, he does get a lot of bad rep, but he's also been around for a long time. I mean, for someone who's got he's got the most mod catalogue that I know of, really, and all his shit's updated. And I don't just mean version updated, I mean he physically goes back to all 10, 15 trucks that he has, and he updates them like big updates, you know, changes shit and adds new stuff to it. And yeah, it's awesome, man. No, I think we've got the dark right again now. I think it's about right. I just don't think we've got the JBX Sky going. I think I might have put the wrong skybox in for JBX, to be honest with you. I need to go and re-download JBX, I think, is my problem. I keep copying and pasting it from different mod load orders. I could do with just re-downloading the bloody thing. Hiya KM, how you doing, bro? What resolution? 1080p. All my streams are on 1080p. No, exactly. It's always bad dark with the rain. If I use that other colour preset, it is a bit brighter. I can't remember if with the weather 3.5 if I use the other colour preset. I've just forgotten a few things. It's not the end of the world, man. We'll keep sending it. It is what it is. I'm intrigued to see what Scotty's new camera looks like, though. It'd be nice someone else taking the plunge for once and seeing if it can make it work. It's just the width for me, man. I know I can't get the width. Now then my question's like, do I just step it down to 43s or step it down to 32s and just have it cheap and cheerful, you know? Told your wife you need one? Hell yeah. Yeah, so the wide angle GoPro lens actually makes it more blurry. You lose a bit of sharpness. Yeah, well this is it on wide. You can do super wide as well, but this is on wide. Then you can add the max lens, which I've got both. I've got the one for the 12 and the max lens too as well. But you lose a little bit of fidelity, which is bad when it's already losing fidelity, you know. It's just the screens are so big. Yeah. With TVs, yeah, I can run HDR, yeah. I don't run HDR, I don't like HDR. It's just dark, like I use a lot of graphic mods, it's just generally dark. Yeah. I don't like HDR, man. No, I don't get much. The problem is so the brighter the screen, the darker you have to run the GoPro. So the darker you have to run the GoPro, the more light you have to add into your, you know, like from the actual lighting. So, like daytime wise, it don't look bad. But night time's always hard to stream on because it's black dark. Well, it's fucking raining as well, which doesn't help. Yeah, not a fan. Honestly, the POV thing was the worst. Other than doing a bit of headcam stuff, it's the worst thing I ever got into. I should have stayed with single screen recording, that is, 100%. Like someone the other day was like, how would you make your setup more, like, you know, immersive? And it's like, the biggest problem is you got to run a photography light all day. And because I don't game off stream, I only game when I stream, and I only stream when I game. So for me, like, yeah. So it's one of them, man. It's yeah, it's worth it in a way. It is worth it, but yeah, it definitely causes more trouble sometimes than it's worth, you know. It's the constant like fighting with reflections, and it's a nightmare. Can be. If I had the space, I'd love to go down to 32s again and just have a go with it, you know. I've just been testing the computer. I had some major problems, and since I've unplugged these, it's all been fine. So I think they've created an issue or had an issue. Only run on TMP, some more mods, but yeah, I only run mods. I mean, this is just a test profile. I'm still running like 110 mods. The truck, the trailer, the map, like everything's a mod, you know. Yeah. Yeah, we don't get on well with TMP. Not a fan. I'd rather get pegged than play on TMP. I'm not offering. Probably find someone that would though. Oh man, like some of the, hey Benny, sounds so good. Yeah, cheers bro, appreciate you mate. Yeah, it's oh man, like since being gaming and that, and I always thought guys were the worst, but some of the gamer girls and girls in general is just, I mean, it doesn't offend me or anything like that, but just hilarious, like how quick it escalates, you know. Yeah, I don't think I did see your old message, no. Yeah, the Moser TS wheel. Hell yeah, it is a huge jump. I've got the Moser wheel, I don't use the base anymore, but I've got the wheel rim sitting down here. Yeah, you asked about 14,000 times, and I did answer you 14,000 times that I'm on a test profile for jonruda. So the only map I'm running today is ATS expansion. Yeah, but you can't keep asking the same question, bro, 10 times if you keep leaving. Because I keep answering it and you keep leaving. Yeah, it's definitely a good brand. I mean, don't get me wrong, when I had my Moser gear, I loved it. It just didn't love me, that was the problem. I would have loved to stay with them, but to be honest, now I've gone Sim Magic, I would never go back. Hey, Matty, all good, bro, yeah. Everyone's good, mate, yeah, can't complain. Wrecker and Alaska might be the call, bro. Might be. Yeah. everyone mounts it different, you know. I built all this myself, so mine's completely different mounted, you know. Hi Ian. We'll be sticking with, though, if possible. Haven't been out on the trucking since before Christmas. Hell yeah, bro. Oh no, I was the same. I stayed on 154 for ages, man. I'm on 157 now with no intention to moving anytime soon. Going from a belt drive wheel and you will, oh it is, yeah, absolutely. Just make sure you use 1800 degrees of rotation. What do I prefer? I don't know, bro. PNG and JBX are both very different. Nah, you're good, man, you're good. Matty, not really, just getting stuff sorted and repaired and everything seems alright. I've got a bit of reflection issues over here, which I don't know why anymore. Probably the height of the GoPro. I'll get that figured out, and then just trying to figure out which screen lighting I was using. I generally can't remember. So, yeah, we'll figure it out. Like the feedback from the drive wheel. Yeah. Yeah, the pedals I never used, I just couldn't, I already had good pedals. Thinking about, yeah, I've been on the fence with mine for ages, you know. I really have. I don't know whether to send it with a better camera and go down the camera route first, or whether to just accept the defeat and lose this seat and go down to slightly smaller screens, just to try and lose the reflections and gain a bit of space as well would be nice. And I don't know, man. I don't think we'd die hard lose a lot of people watching and all that sort of stuff, but I feel like the 16-inch wheel now is just slightly too big for 32s. So, oh, these are 65s, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change them anyway because the centre one's fucked. But I just don't know where to go with it, you know. I really don't. Been a thought process for a long time now, but I'm thinking the 43s I would be able to get away with keeping this size of steam wheel, you know. We would lose the passenger seat, but oh, they do look good, but when I replace them, I'll have to replace them with 3 of the same screen. I'm just kind of trying to work out, do I stay with the problems of the TVs, or do I send it to monitors for safety? If I go monitors, I may as well go down the route of something smaller so I can get the screens closer. Closer the screens, the less wide the camera needs to be. And then obviously if you go with a matte screen as well, then you can add as much light as you want. You don't have to worry about reflections or anything, so it's just a thought, man. I don't know where to go with it, to be honest. I like having the passenger seat and that, it looks sick, but it also never gets used, and it's one of them things where it's just taking up a shit ton of room, so it's just trying to work out, you know. Ah, Matty, I've got you. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I have a sim setup. This is my sim setup, yeah. I'm sitting on it right now. Do I like it? Yeah, I love it. I built it myself, so. Oh, mate, honestly. It be like that some days, mate. It be like that some days. You think it would be harder to go down to 32s after being spoiled? Yeah. Yeah, I think the 32 drop would be hard because I feel like the wheel would feel too big. That's a big thing for me. So yeah, I think the 32s would be slightly too small, but cheap. You know, 700-800 quid for 3 of them. Simple to mount. Get them really close. No reflections. High hertz. Low resolution. Computer wouldn't need upgrading as much. Wouldn't have to worry about lighting. Pointing the GoPro at it. If this is sharp, that'll be sharp. So I don't know, the temptation's there, but then my button box is big. I don't think everything would blend as well, if I'm brutally honest. So I don't know. You got to think about the future, don't you? Is the biggest problem. I love what I've got, don't get me wrong, but the fact I'm going to have to replace it anyway. No, I don't think so. I've had this sim for a long time. I built this one myself. So yeah, I think the way that my chat is these days, I think you guys would rather, if I had to, triple 32s than go on with a single 65, I think. So we'll figure it out. I'm not worried at the minute. There's no rush. I would like to do something this year, so whether that be stick with the GoPro, get the screen sorted, or stick with the screens and try and sort the camera, you know. I don't know. I mean, to replace everything would be about 8 grand, but I have no idea. I can't run OLEDs, mate, unfortunately. I game too much, man. The OLED clean, self-clean shit is a fucking nightmare. So I've got an OLED 48 on my desk and it's a nightmare. So yeah, if you're a heavy user, OLEDs are questionable. And the other problem with OLEDs is just couldn't afford them, mate. You know, like 1,500 quid a screen. I don't have 4.5 grand laid about for screens. Yeah, these were like £600 a pop. Oh, you're good, Rob. I wasn't talking to you there, Rob. I was talking to someone over on TikTok, bro. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I mean, now I've got the family moved in and schedules and things are getting dialed. I just want it to be simple. And yeah, I think whether it's a little bit dark or whatever, I don't think you guys really give a fuck. I need to learn not to care, you know. But I'm terrible for it. Can't help it. Question for the Twitch boys, Twitch and the YouTube lads. What would you guys do if you were in my position? So one screen's knackered. You're going to have to change it. What would you do? Would you just try and save up and go for another 365s to keep everything the same way it is? Would you drop it down, you know, like reflections like this? Would you go down to a matte screen so you don't have to deal with that sort of crap? Would you keep these screens and go with a camera? Oh yeah, and I understand that, and I'm happy to be Mr. Triple Screen. More than happy. I mean, some of my biggest views were on triple 27s, literally. What was hilarious was, right, back in the day, if you go on my YouTube channel, what was mad was I swapped 1 week from 27s to 43s and then went back to 27s. Nobody noticed, and I ain't joking. Nobody noticed because the field of view is the same, and because the 43s are a little bit further back, but the 27s are here. Literally, the 27s were here. On camera, it looked the same. It was very hard to notice the difference. Matte screens, if you have the ability to get rid of the glow, however, may look weird to you in the seat. It doesn't bother me. I would like to get rid of the bloody the reflections, man. It's a fucking nightmare some days. But what's hilarious is, right, in a real truck, if the outside is nice and lit, the inside's going to be dark because the camera's going to expose to the outside. And if the outside is really light, the inside will be nice and colourful. And in the daytime with a dirty windscreen and all that, seeing yourself a little bit over here or seeing yourself a bit here, it's fucking normal in a real truck. Real truck cameras are way worse than what we're dealing with here. We try and make these things perfect, but it doesn't exist in real life. Oh yeah, monitors all there, and that's where I'm kind of getting a bit stuck with, because I think the biggest I could probably go with is 43, but a lot of the 43s monitors aren't matte. They're all yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, as soon as you add light into it as well, like some of the truck drivers run like like red watermelons through the day. You add like a red watermelon in, and it's gonna reflect. It's gonna create shit. I mean, it's hilarious, us POV streamers on the game, and how perfect we try and make it, and it doesn't exist, literally. And then what I'll do is I'll spend all this time trying to get it like nice, and then I'll go and put the scratches on the windscreens. Stupid. I mean, the downside, the upside is when I do change them, I'll go for the Pro Series, so I'll get the better anti-glare, so we shouldn't have the same issues that we're having. I've noticed other streamers that have got way better screens than me, and the anti-glare on them is way better. Yeah, that's it. It's the way we do it, man. I think the biggest thing for me now is I would miss the whole kind of side console. I love the sort of seat and that, but it's also a shit ton of room for nothing, so I don't know, we'll see. The temptation is to save up and just blast 3 decent high-end 65s in and we're done, but then I'm stuck with a TV situation. Also, I can't run triple 4K very well. Can't afford to be getting a 5090, so it's like, fuck me, where do you go with it? That's why, like, my dad's in my brain, like, go with monitors, go with something around a 32, cheap, replaceable, She doesn't, prior UK, she doesn't sit in here anyway. The odd time, once every 6 months or so when she gets a bit of time. You got to remember, if I downsize this setup, she can have her setup back. Because since she's moved in, she's lost her setup now. If I downsize this setup, shift it over to the right a little bit, bang my racing setup into the left, and then we can have the 2 desks back. Yeah, don't forget though, this second screen's a 45 angle, so if she sits in it, she can't look at that screen. She has to look over here. It's a little bit off, like it's confusing on the camera, but when Yeah, you would have to sit in it. You'd be surprised. Yeah, exactly. Well, her setup's in the car right now, stuck in the back of a car. She physically can't use it. I could go down to 43s. You know, 43s would be more than acceptable. I had 43s for 5 or 6 years. So, but then, as I say, we would lose the seat. We would lose some of the, you know, benefits. So I don't know. We'll see. Plug it in. I know. Oh mate, I mean, she's not complaining. She can use my desk obviously when I'm not on it. So, what am I running right now? What screen size? 65s. Slag. Oh no. We've got it, don't panic. I was running, I got my first 43s in, what, 2017? And then went from, oh no, because I had my other triple setup, yeah, probably 2013 actually, my first triple setup. That was on 43s as well. Yeah, my desk's big. But I've taken half my desk away so I can get all this in. But yeah, that's a 48. That's a 48 monitor. That's a 34-inch. That's a 43. That's a 27. And then the 65s on this end. But like, the other thing with the 65s is to get them to look nice on camera. What a lot of people don't realise is there's a lot of wasted screen that I can't use. So like right now you guys can see my view, but what you can't see is how much screen isn't there. Like on the left, there's so much missing screen. Like when you look at it, it goes all the way back behind that rig. So there's, you know, when you start trying to look into the family side of life and I can't look out the window and actually see down the road either, like, you know, so it's one of the reasons I've been thinking about going 32s and just going back to the head cam with it. 43s and head cam's kind of where I've been thinking. But then there's a lot of people that wouldn't watch head cam because they find it too bloody sick. 49s, I wouldn't go for a 27-inch screen, Jordan. Not a chance. No, thank you. Yeah, just bear in mind, Jordan, the two screens above me, they're 49. Yeah, I wouldn't go 27-inch, bro. Not a chance. No, thank you. Yeah, but like looking through a letterbox. What you got to remember with a lot of games like this, it goes on scale. And a 49-inch super wide is two 27-inch monitors basically stuck together. So the actual scale of the gauges and everything that you see on the screen is the size it would be on a 27. So it's one of them like, yeah, it's not great. I'd rather go bigger. So instead of like a 49, I'd rather go 332s, which is way bigger. What about head tracking? Yeah, we've got head tracking on the desk, but it's no good for this type of thing, because like, problem with head tracking is it just looks weird when you turn around, look, I'll show you. Obviously this isn't the head tracking, but it's the same thing. When you turn your head on triple 32 on triples, I still can't see out of there. So obviously it'll pop round the window a little bit, but we have to sit so far back to get the whole dash in, is the main issue here. So I've got the simmer gauges sitting there as well, so I'm kind of thinking, well, do I just go with 332s, quite wide, really close, set of the simmer dashes, you know, and just run kind of, you know, just run this kind of POV, you know. I mean, whatever I do, it'll look alright. You know what I'm like. I liked me triple 43s. I'm on 65s right now, but yeah, I did like me 43s, but I couldn't do this type of setup. I would have to get rid of some of the stuff. But I think with the 43s, we could still live with the... yeah, we could still live with the... what's it called? The 16-inch wheel. I wouldn't want to lose my wheels now. I love my wheels. So that's kind of where we've got to kind of think about. Oh, to be honest, babe, nothing. We're just chatting, just talking. Ooh, that's a nice one. Oh, I wanted something a bit bigger. Anything a bit for... Oh, Oregon's alright. No, we could do Oregon. We haven't done a reefer yet either. Are we... hang on a sec. Do you want to swap? Should we pull the Kenny out yet, chat? Should we pull the Kenny out or the Freightliner? No, well, apparently we're doing Freightliner because Tam is the one that pays the bills, so he wins. It's got to be a day cab job though, hasn't it? Yeah, it's got to be a classic XL day cab. Can't buy, sorry. Tam pays the bills and he buys the dog food, so he gets the shoes. I need to put some open defs in, bro. Like, what? Where's all my fucking sounds gone? Jesus. I want me Detroits and that. Yeah, it's just a test profile, but I haven't got all my mods in right now. No, that's what we're talking about, babe. Literally, he wasn't lying. That's generally what we're actually... It was me that brought it up. Yeah, I'll stick up for you, boys. Don't worry. I've got your back. Don't panic. Shit. Might be a bit excessive. That's nice. You got anything that kind of hangs off the roof a bit more, though? Yeah, I prefer that type of shit right there. That's me. Is there a bigger version than that? Oh, that's sick. I hate driving trucks and being able to see, man. Who wants to drive a truck and actually see out the windscreen? I don't understand. What's that about? Oh, that's the one right there. How's the wrecker? It's just wrecking everything, innit? Tam said I have to paint it yellow. I'm not feeling the yellow yet. You at the school, are you, babe? Do you want me to come and have a smoke with you when you come in? Oh, I might go with that. I like that. We do need to actually start coming. Should we come on this profile like once a week or something, chat, do you think? Well, I asked you if you wanted me to have a smoke with you and then you just left. You're horrible, you are. Remind us on chat when we order the new screens. We've got to order a new female. Jesus. I've tried putting up with this one. I really have, but it's starting to get annoying now. That's the question. Do we swap screens and camera? Or do we swap screens and female? I might go screens and female, to be honest. I'm due an upgrade. Oh, she's still here. Can you leave? Because I'm busy talking about you. It's a bit awkward when you're still here. No going back. I was going to say something there. I'm not doing it. Leave me alone. No, we can do the 6-hole jobs, isn't it? Oh, they're nice. Might go with the, so what are they called? The F-liner directional. 24s. Yeah, oh yeah, that's more like it. We're going with them. What colour are we painting it, boys? I'm thinking like black and pink. So Dafty wants us to paint it yellow. I actually don't look that bad, does it? We go yellow with a white or just yellow? Also like an orange. It's got to be just full solid yellow on it. Actually don't look bad with a chrome, you know. Freightliner Life, get up there. Do you have your monitors on the wall mount? Or I built a ground mount for them. Yeah, I built a ground mount for them. Do you not think you'd miss? Look, going back to the monitor talk, I would generally miss this sort of setup. But like, as I say, eventually this centre one's going to need changing, and obviously with them being older models now, I would have to change all three. So my thinking is let's get ahead before it becomes an issue. I ain't talking about in the next 6 months. I'm talking like next year. You know what I mean? So yeah, I ain't talking about in the next 6 months. Just something to aim for, and they're gonna need changing anyway. And as I say, if this centre one drops out, you're gonna be stuck with single screen streaming for the foreseeable. So, and that's like this is what I was trying to say to people earlier. Like I can go and grab 332s, have them mounted to my rig tomorrow for the price of one of these screens, for less than the price of one of these screens. So you've got to try and figure it out, you know. I'm gonna go flat top with the pipes. Yeah, this thing's actually quite nice. I don't like that chrome side panel thing though. We paint that. Also, wouldn't mind a set of steps as well. I like this smooth. Oh yeah. She got 10-inch stacks on it now. They're a bit excessive, are they not? I want tens, mate. I want the dates. There we go. And all tens, you could live inside of them. We go with a. Is that chrome? I think we'll go no bar. Right, we'll send it there for now. And we can always come back. What's the crack with this? Aluminium. Aluminium what? What is it? Air tank? That's gotta be chrome. 240 gal tanks, yes please. I'll have some frame lights. That'll do. What else have we got the options for? A bit of checker plate. Go with a chrome 3 on that one. It's a really nice bod, and it is way better now. You can pull the other gear now. What did we go for here? Chrome 3, yeah, that one there. I think I might have to go red on the attachment gear with the yellow truck, possibly. Right, what we saying here? We go red and the yellow or the black boom? Oh, blue doesn't hit. I might stick with the black. I don't know. I quite like the yellow. The other colour. Right. Let's see. That's fine. Breather. It's got the new one on. I do like the smaller one though. Yeah, that's better. Tanks. Got the yellow strappage. Right. I'm now looking for roof lights. That's the one. They're big them like, aren't they? Right, two of them. Three in the middle. Standard. Right, build this interior up and then we're sending it. We're doing a horn on this or not? Don't like that. Nope. Not today, Gary. The big version 9s. You got any version 10 horns? Holy, why are they so high? Oh yeah, that's clean. Nice this, isn't it? Right, interior. Uh, where was the sat nav at? I just fucking clicked on it. Oh, that's dash. Accessories. No. What's that do? We'll have a radio in there. A little digital job, like it. Gotta be the wood dash on it. Yeah. Oh, I don't want the CB, bro. Can we get a shot of that? I hate CBs because I have one myself. That's fine. A little mini computer. Where's the sat nav gone? Well, that's big. Is it? I'm so confused. big fall, isn't it? So is that in the way or something? No, they just broken. It must be. All right, we'll send it with a giant sat nav. Fine. Why is it so big? Oh, I haven't put the. I know what it is. I haven't put the bloody thing in ever. The SLI Mega Pack. I guarantee I'll put all the compatibility files in as well. I can I guarantee I have. I don't think I saved that either, did I? Bollocks. Chuck was looking sick. Nope, didn't think I had. I also want some sort of compatibility file for these sound mods as well. Yeah, I need the open defs. Wonder if I can find it while we're looking. Right, mod folder, ATS mod folder. So I must have missed the. Did I miss the open defs? Must have done. Hmm. Where's me? I don't know which one we need to be in. Here we go. I got that one. I'm just missing that one. I think. I'll activate these and then we'll just do a cheeky restart. I would go and grab the new DD60, but I really can't be asked to bloody download it. I've got pretty much all Z mods in, haven't I? I feel like I have. It's got to be more. I've got the new Detroit in, the 12.7s. I love them. Oh yeah, there, yeah. I know if Ricky or someone was in chat, then I would. Yeah, if Ricky or someone would fire it over just to save the download job, that would be great. But I think Ricky's working. I think is he? Hey, Paul Jupp, how are you doing? You all good, bro? Sorry I missed your chat there. Hope you well. Yeah, yeah. See, when we had the two desk setups in previous, we didn't use both because obviously she didn't live here. So, whereas I do feel like now she probably would, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I didn't. Oh, I did save. We're not driving it. Yeah, that's it. But oh, I didn't save. That's it. I'm quitting. No, no, wrong truck. There it is. Right, can we put a proper motor in this now? Here we go. What should we put in it? 12.7. Oh, the 855 big cam. I'm enjoying that engine right now. What did we just have in? It was the old C16, wasn't it? Something with a bit more punch now. Right, can I have a satellite navigational device now or not? There it is. That's the one I was after all this time. Right, let's drive that. Oh yeah. Freightliner, where you be? I haven't been in a Freightliner for ages. To be fair, it has been a while. Sydney, oh, that place. Oh, Sydney it is. Any trucks? No, meant log. We pull that's a Plaster and Sons. That looks like a Pete. That's, yeah. Is that a longer job? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll go with that. Why is it so loud? I can't hear myself think. Amazing how different engine sounds sound different loudnesses in different trucks. Gauges, yeah, everything works, yeah. It's on the screen, bro. It's my dashboard changes every truck I drive, man. It's great. That better? I think we should be better now. This is the new C16 now. I feel like this one's different. I'm sure the new C16's like C-16, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely not this one. Oh, he'll be waiting for us. Mr. Jacklow likes to come and see us. I'll go and get me daily hug. Alright, give us a minute, chap. We're on till tonight anyway, so bear with us. Right, boys, I'm back with you, but she needs the office, so give us 2 minutes just to tidy up. I'm back. Oh. How we doing? Pretty clean truck, isn't it? Does look sick, that, you know. Yeah, I might have to put the wrecker in the server, like. You like the curtain? Yeah, the curtain's just because she's a civil servant, so her job's very, very private. So I can't risk leaking anything. Obviously, I have loads of cameras set up, so it's funny though, because the rear setup camera doesn't work now. Look, it's just black. Oh, look at that. That's actually in a lit room as well. That's the funny thing. That's how dark this room is. Hell yeah. Would we all have to use it in convoy to get it? Yes, that's the problem. Alright, babe? Are you not taking her out yet? No. Yeah. You can put the light on, you know. Oh yeah, I can actually, my camera's lit up a little bit now. I can see you know, Jacko. Yes. What, the games room door? Yeah, you can leave it open. I've got the Creeper cam on. The Creeper 2000, man. That's mint, that is. I like that. This C16 sounds different in this truck. You won't be able to see much now because it's very, very dark, you see. Shows you how dark the GoPro runs. That's got the room light on. So it's very, very dark. That's behind my setup. So that's behind this curtain here. It's actually quite bright though. I've got it's a triple room cam, triple room light. It's actually really, really bright, you know. Just shows you how dark we have to run the GoPros. Picks up well though. Oh, she moves well. Yeah, cheers, Owens. Wind sounds nice, isn't it? Yeah, cheers, Van Dax. Thank you, brother. I love the drop visor on this truck though, the visor's so sick. Yeah, I've got bored of it on. I did 10 years, 17,000 hours, so I got a bit bored of it, mate, to be honest. Reed, how you doing, brother? Hope you're well. Yeah, it sounds good code, doesn't it? Yeah, really good. I really like this truck. Does it not get hot with the curtain? The AC unit's actually inside the curtain, so the AC unit's literally above the left screen, so it's great. you streaming tonight, Country Grit, or what's the crack? Right, I'm assuming it was a cooked chicken. Not good. Oh, mate. Yeah, no, I mean, if you said it was raw, I'd have been like mint. But yeah, not good. What am I playing? This is American Truck Simulator. But yeah, it is worrying that, bro. It is. I can probably bring the seat down a bit, can't I? Feel like I'm sitting quite high today. I haven't moved into any of these trucks yet. I built them yesterday. And that was about it. I wonder in a Freightliner if you can actually see the hood though, because I feel like you've got to sit like really high up to see the hood. You probably can't see the hood, to be honest with you. Hey Kenny, appreciate that. Can you see the truck I'm driving? Yeah, absolutely, man. No issues at all, bro. Say, if it was like a robot, I would have been like, hell yeah, but yeah, not good, man. Look at where he is, she's vomited 4 times since last night, so yeah. I mean, the vomiting's good, vomiting's really good. As long as it's food and bile and stuff like that, vomiting's brilliant. That's the body saying, yo, you've eaten something bad, get it up. Yeah, the vomiting's not a bad thing. Yeah, sending love, bro. I've lost 2 dogs and it's not nice, man. But be very shocked if it's that bad, to be honest. I'm hoping, fingers crossed for you, bro. This is the new update for the Ruda Wrecker, yes. Yeah, so this is the early access update, so you can haul trucks and trailers now. Yeah. Had some blood in it is what I can tell. And only had her over a year. Oh fuck. And I lost my first Labrador when he was he hadn't even turned 4. And yeah, it wasn't nice, man. It was stupid because I ended up having to put him down just because he couldn't wait. It's such a stupid thing, but it was me that caused it. I never got him neutered, and I also had no interest in breeding him, so it was really my fault, and I should have got him neutered. So I caused that one. I'll take the blame on that. Yeah, it's not nice, mate. Especially like when they've eaten something they shouldn't. They've grabbed it off somewhere. Like, you blame yourself because you're like, well, I could have put it in the oven, or it should have been in the fridge, or blah de blah. But yeah, such a shame because there's a lot of like stigma against bones and dogs, but obviously they can have the bone as long as it's raw. It won't splinter if it's not cooked. So I've got a friend who's got 14 working spaniels, cocker and springer spaniels. All they eat is raw chicken carcasses. He gives them, I think it's 2 twice a day, and they just get raw chicken carcasses. They eat a lot, bones, everything. They love it. So good for them as well, great for the teeth. You'll find dogs that have been on like kibble for the whole life, they'll have horrendous teeth. Could have just taken it out to the trash. It was kind of full. Yeah, well, funny enough, we had chicken last night, so but I clean up as I cook. So once I'd carved the chicken, straight into a bin bag, wrap the bin bag up, straight into the bin outside. I don't put it in the kitchen bin because it stinks. So yeah, good luck, bro. I mean, please let us know how you get on. I prefer dogs over people some days, so. What breed is he or she? Yeah. No, you got to, mate. But bones are such a natural thing for them. They need them. I say, when I watch these spaniels demolish raw chicken carcasses, I'm like, bloody hell. Okay, so technically a mongrel, I suppose. Oh, you fucker. That was weird. Bounced across the road. Oh, okay, St. Bernard. Australian Shepherd. Oh, wow. Some energy in that. On the console version, yeah. I don't think the console version will be as good as the PC, just obviously we've got access to all the mods and stuff, so yeah, I'm saying I don't think. I know it won't be as good, you know what I mean, but as long as you accept the console version for what it is, which will probably be the best trucking sim on console, you'll be fine. Yeah, but you can't blame yourself, country. It is what it is. It happens, bro. It happens. You got to learn from it and move on. As long as you learn from it, then it's not a mistake, really. You probably will never do it again. So just move on, mate. Give it the best care you can afford to, and just send it and see. That's all you can do. That mods I'm waiting for. King of the Road also. Oh yeah, I think that's going to be good. I think the King of the Road one will be shit on the PC, because a lot of us have like setups, and I don't think we'll be able to use them. This looks mint on the triples though, doesn't it? Yeah, that's for sure, and I'll empty my bank account, yeah. Yeah, be sensible, you got to be sensible. I learned the hard way, unfortunately, but you got to be sensible. You got a family, and it's fucking hard, man. We did it. So, long story short, I had a black Labrador called Colin. That's a tattoo about Colin, and loved him. Very, very heartfelt love. He was a rescue. He was young when we got him. He was only 16 weeks when we got him. I picked him up from the back of a TV stand covered in poo, in his own poo. He was terrified of everything, especially men, and grew greatly fond of him. Beautiful dog. Anyway, got to about just before he was 4 and started having some issues. Noticed he couldn't wee, like he started like having wee problems. We took him in, got his bladder drained, that was fine. Got him scanned and that, said look, we'll try and keep it sensible. You know, he's 4, he's six years at best, you know, hopefully, fingers crossed. So we'll try and be sensible. Did we fuck? So we got his bladder drained for 30 days, which was just over £1,500, about $2,000. Then we also had to get his knackers off, because what had happened is, basically, long story short, he grew he had a tumour that had started in his testicles, and then the tumour had grown somehow or done something onto his prostate, and it had clamped the urethra, which was stopping him weeing. Anyway, got that sorted, that was fine, but his stomach muscles were already stretched, so having to manually make him wee every day. Basically we're about 4,500 in the hole, and it put us in a huge hole. We didn't have a lot of money at the time, and we put everything we could in. Luckily the insurance covered 2, we covered 2.5, but at the end of it, it was like 30 days of just torture for the dog. He was in agony. He was only 4, so we were like, well, it's worth a shot, but my god, it was the worst thing we ever did. I would never do it again. And it's not about replacing dogs, it's just what you've got to look at with an animal is what's the typical life. I've had 2 main breeds in my life, both have only ever lasted 4 and 7. So it was one of them situations where if you're looking at a 10-year for a male, you've got to be sensible with it. And it's like, I'm in my 30s, I will have another dog, there's no doubt. My dog isn't going to last another 30 years. I will have another dog, 100%. When that be is when that'll determine from my previous dog. Not about replacing them, it's about building new memories. You don't scrap the old memories. Colin will always be Colin. He'll be the best Colin that I ever had. But it's not about having the best black Labrador or buying another black Labrador to replace it or nothing like that. It's just about building new memories, and Colin was a completely different dog than George, and I wouldn't want to not have Colin, I wouldn't want to not have George. They were both great dogs, you know. Supposed to be around about 14 years. I'd like to keep it that way, yeah. But you don't know. That's what I'm saying. I always look at 10 to 12. 10 to 12 on a dog is completely normal, you know. Just have the 10-year in your mind. If you get an extra 2, mint. If you get an extra 6, even mint. I've got people who've got Labradors until they were 18, and I know a lot of us that have lost them under 5. My Rottweiler, I went down, he was just turned 7, went downstairs, healthy as hell, really fit dog, spine has snapped in the middle of the night, literally, spinal cord had just severed itself, very strange. So yeah, he was paralysed. He was great, he was well happy, he clambered his way through to the kitchen and got his morning food. I shouted at him and I'm like, you hurry up, and he comes squashing through on the floor, and I thought, the fuck? And yeah, his back end had snapped. So it's like, you've got to be sensible. And that money we spent on the first dog put us in severe trouble. Like it really did. It wasn't the right move. Yeah, I know, Tom. Yeah. You learn, mate, you learn. Ah, you're good, country, you're good, mate, you're good. Let's say, I'm not telling you what to do, you do whatever you want to do. Most of us choose to learn the hard way. But, let's say, just having that 10 to 12 year mental kind of age limit in your head, and then trying to be sensible about it, for me, it also goes on what you can afford, you know. If you've got £100,000 in the bank, you know, and you want to spend half on your family and half on the dog, that's fine. But if you're spending everything you've got on the dog, what happens if your child falls ill, or, you know, you I don't know, you know what I mean? Your roof starts leaking and your kids are getting cold, and you've got to be sensible. It's very hard, very difficult. Cheers, Hammers. How are you doing, brother? Your neighbour had a husky, 7 years old, had bad white blood cell. She said, yeah. Wow. Well, one of the people in the village, they'd had all the knuckles done on a spaniel. 4 knuckles. It's £2,000 a knuckle. £8,000, and that's fine. She lost him when he was 9, and I'm like, you've got to be careful. She put herself in huge trouble. I know. Well, I've got to agree and disagree with your, if it wasn't 1 year old, it would, no. If the dog was 9, it gets harder. Mentally, it should be easier. It's not. You've had 8 extra years with the dog. 8 more family years. So, personally, I disagree with that statement. I hear you, and you're right, on paper, but it gets harder the older they get, 100%. And you think, you say because they're young, it's harder. It isn't. Not when they get older. You might have that thought process now, but you know what I mean? Yeah, no, it isn't. They become more and more attached. Yeah, you see people with 15-year-old dogs and you're like, well, they're done. It's like my nana. She's done. You know, she's still alive, but she's done. She's 94-year-old, 4 kids, one's died. Oh, you know, grandkids, kids have had kids, kids have done well. She's done everything she needed to do. Husband's dead, youngest son's dead. She's ready to leave the earth and she's just fucking still going, you know? Yeah, never had, you've never had a dog. You're gonna learn, bro. You're gonna learn. It's very difficult. You know, love them and all that and do as much as you can, but as I say, if you try and drill yourself into a 10-year span, so I live life on a negative edge, right? So I always live life as it's always going to be the worst case scenario. So like, if I need to go and get my boiler fixed, it's going to be £4,000. When I get it fixed, it's only 1,000. Mint. I've got 3 grand left. Everything I do is on the negative edge. Always pick the harder route, and I always pick the worst case scenario because I'd rather be hit with the best case scenario than hit with the worst. So if I'm living life like everything's fine, everything's going to be great, fucking mint. I've got me £1,000 for my boiler, everything's great, and then you get charged 5 grand, and you've got the negative side. So I live on the negative, get surprised with the positive, you know. You okay, Bobby? What's that, baby? Got me a ring it, like? Do you want me to go out and get it for you? No? Oh, okay. Alright, Bob. Chat, we didn't put a bloody, we didn't put an interior light in this truck. Yeah. Shitty, but it's who I am. I always look at the worst and hope for the best, yeah. Yeah, hope for the worst. It's the best way to be, personally. You know, I mean, there's a couple of tricks that I've learned over my lifetime. When you wake up in the morning, look at what you have and look at what you can do. That's 2 main tricks. You'll always be happy. Trust me. So if you get up in the morning and you think, I can do this and I do have this, you'll always be happy. But if you get up in the morning and be like, oh, I don't have that car, oh, I don't have that wife, or I don't have this, or I don't have that, or I don't have enough money, and you look at like, oh, well, I can't swim anymore in case I drown, or I can't climb that because I've got a bad back, or I can't lift it, you'll never be happy. You'll never ever be happy. Yeah, we didn't put an interior light in, boys. Fucking rookie error. No bad. Right, bear with this, chat. We'll get there, don't worry. Told your wife yesterday this is going to cost. It's cost 200 and she may just be fine. Oh, yep. But again, as I say, if you've got, the way I would look at it, right, is 1, you can't spend what you don't have, even though credit is a thing, but it isn't. So if you looked at the 5,000, right, that's fine. And if you went, right, it's going to cost 5 grand. If you've got 3 people in your household, you, your wife, and a child, so I would take, I need 5 for each of them. So I've got 15,000 for them, and then for the 5 for the dog, right? So you would want to have 20,000 in cash or in the bank, completely yours, to go and spend that 5 on the dog. Otherwise, you're going to put other people at risk for saving someone who is going to live a 10th of a lifetime. My nana's nearly 100, and most dogs are around 8 to 12 years old. Most. Again, we're talking average, you know. So you've got to think in the next 4 lots of 10 years, you might have another 4 dogs. So you've got to be sensible and true and fair to the dog as well, you know, because again, if you spent that 5 grand and it got you an extra 6 months, is that 5 grand going to put you in a black hole? Probably. So just a bit of something to think about. Hey Rob, how we doing, big man? Big Rob, best trucker in the house, also best alcohol drinker. How you doing, Roberto? Sorry about the dull, it's a bit dark in here. But yeah, forgot to put an interior light in, boys, my bad. My bad. I don't think my JBX night time's working how it should be. Oh, Rob's got ads. Yeah. I know. Oh yeah, it does. It does, Orbit. Yeah, I completely agree, Orbit. Oh yeah, it doesn't bother me, bro. It's life. It's life. I went to take my kid to, went to take me little lad to bloody bonfire night and nipped home to pick some up from the house and walked upstairs and I found my dad dead in his bed. And I'm stood in the room shouting at him. Fucking dead. Proper shouting at him like you've done too much and you were spraying too much spray and I told you you would fucking, you know, and I'm shouting at a dead body laying in his bed. Like absolute knobhead. Hey up, Rob. Rob's got the old yeah, I know, Rob. You came in right at the wrong moment. Long story short, Rob, I don't know if he's still got ads actually. Have you still got ads, Rob? I know. I think he might be over the ad situation yet. Haven't seen the curtain in a while. It's just when the missus is working, mate. She has a very private job. So yeah, so can you hear me now then, Rob, or are you back? You'll have to let me know when you're back. Cheers for that sub anyway, bro, thank you. Mr. Will with a 458, holy. That's you back, yeah, so all it was is country grit. His dog ate cooked, his dog's only a year and he ate a cooked chicken last night, so he's just, it ended up in obviously the vets and we were just talking about stuff. It was actually a positive, negative talk, if that makes sense. His first dog and I was just trying to have a bit of a chat with him. Give him a few things to think about on his mind. Managed to sort. Yeah, has he got sorted yet? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, well, I know you know, Rob. Jesus Christ. Man's got the cup, the t-shirt, the gift bag, he's got it all. do like the new wrecker though. Hey Rob, we can pull trucks and trailers now. I use joy to key, bro. Mate, the only reason I use joy to key is because I like to swap my shifters and that, and some of my shifters use different wiring harnesses. So I use joy to key for the shifters anyway, because it means I can just hot swap the shifters without having to remap. And then this button box is on joy to key as well, purely and simply. It's a keyboard button box, that's what I wanted it for, to primarily do keyboard functions. No, no, Rob. So with the wrecker, Rob, you remember you could, one, it didn't work well in multiplayer, which it does now, but two, you could only pull the truck itself without the trailer, and now you can pull the whole unit. And at the end of the day, it's only going to affect you. So, yeah, it's right choice, absolutely. Haven't watched in a while, but you have to ask why you're using the clutch instead of floating. I'm not. Around the town and that I do sometimes, like. If it's just like from one traffic light to another, or if I'm on the outside camera and I'm trying to show something, you know. But yeah, primarily I float. No, man. You can see me. You can see me pedals. I use the clutch obviously to set off, which obviously you have to. May as well see how the job offers for me. Only a little job, but well, that's actually from the same company, isn't it? Hang on, we'll have a look to see if we can go from same area but different company. Ah, here we go. Oh yeah, that's more like it. What's that? A 7-hour pickup? Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take it, boys. We'll take it. Oh yeah, I'm a Nike 90s fanboy. That's all I wear, man. Oh, you ain't enjoying this setup, bro. Like, you ain't enjoying this setup with socks on. So I have me brake setup as kind of as real as possible, like everybody says. But the way I look at it is when you try and lock the brakes up in a car. So if a child walked out in front of you, you're gonna stamp on the brakes harder than you can ever stamp on the brakes, right? Which, in my personal opinion, would be 100% brake, right? So if a child walked out, you're gonna grab everything and you're gonna stamp on it and try and lock the wheels up, yeah? So my problem with the whole braking thing as being a truck, like doing the truck stuff, is we just press the brake like this and just get 100% brake, like all the time. So it's like it's hard to make it feel like it takes a while to slow the truck down. So the reason I wear shoes, two reasons. One, I built the setup with shoes on, so my seat's fixed in a position where it's uncomfortable to reach the pedals. Everything's built. Everything's built. That's just my toes on the pedal. So everything's built with shoes in mind. So there's one issue, as you can see. So everything's built with shoes in mind. But the other thing was the brake's so hard to press. So to give you an idea, without looking, brake one's in the middle. So if I press this without looking, yeah, I would say about there's full, and it's only like half. Right. So if I want to get full, you've got to. I can't get enough grip. There you go. So my pedals are hard. So you can't, like, if you were doing that with like socks on, nightmare. Like, wouldn't be comfortable for me. And obviously you got to remember, in a real truck, the pedals are mounted so differently. They're a floor mounted pedal. So like in a real truck, obviously in an American truck that is, your pedals, if the floor's here, your pedals like mounted here. So it's just a different feeling. Whereas for us, we've kind of mounted them more like a car, you know. Yeah, yeah, two pivot points, so the truck and then the trailer as well. Like pulling doubles, you know. Keeping your wheel attached. Oh, my button box. I chose the button box. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know, I need an interior. I'm on the hunt for a red spanner. I think there's one up here at the Peterbilt dealer. Right, I'll have a look for a new engine as well while we're here, because we've been running this engine for a while now. We'll see what engines are available as well. I think we've got everything in now, haven't we? Oh yeah. Right, so I was thinking of the don't know what that sounds like. Is there a 600 horsepower one of them or not? What's that sound like? Don't let me forget to do the interior light, will you? No jake brake though. Oh, that's way too quick. Yeah, no jake. Big old two-stroke. Yeah, it's been tuned like it's... The throttle's like driving a Ferrari. Not nice that. Some of the boys tune them way too much, man. I don't know why. Need fun driving that. No driving in that. I do like the whole no jake though. I feel like you guys would disown me if I went no jake. I'm not gonna lie. I think I would get disowned. Right, so we need a jake. We tried the have we tried the C12 yet? If we have tried the C12, I may as well. I've got no money issues today. Like, I don't hate it, but I don't love it, you know. Like, the detail in the engine's very, very nice. But the jake's just embarrassing. You gotta have a jake, man. Has to. Oh, loft's nice though, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, well, yeah, that doesn't bother me. I'm a huge jake brake fan, but I would never want one like in a Euro truck. They're just too different. Yeah, they're just different. So I don't know, man. I don't even think we've got that engine in. I just had the C16 in for 5 hours. Oh no, but we like straight piped 40, 50 foot exhaust underneath the trucks. Our shit's completely different. I know, we just had it in. We've been using it for 5 hours. Literally, we're just taking it out. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad. That it revs like an absolute machine. Not a fan of the Jake, but get hell, bro. Like a fucking F1 car. Jesus. Oh, you want to send it? Should I send it up the road? Try the, oh, yeah, I've tried them all. I've supported Z-mods for over 10 years. I'm just having a play with them. It's been a while since I've had a play with some of the newer sounds, you know. Oh, I'm not done. I've got 4 hours left yet. $110, boy. Holy. Sit down, bitch. Go on this time, I think. Oh, we got it, we got it. He's quick, like. Saw 125. 120 uphill. Holy. Oh, this is quick. Laughing, I was chatting about open defs the other day, and one of the lads was like, "No, I don't I don't like overtuned open defs." I'm like, "Yeah, all right, bro. All right, mate. Jesus." Oh, good fun, like a bit of a laugh, but like I like to be able to pull shit, you know. I don't have a motion seat, bro. No. Why am I getting rest? I don't want rest. I want repair. What? The startup sounds nice, doesn't it? Oh. It's nice, that, isn't it? That was the ISM. I don't think I've ever played with like them sort of. What about the ISX that was? There must be. Was that, which one did we have in? Oh, it was the 870. Yeah, the 870 is quite nice, you know. Because there's the EGR version as well. So I wonder what that sounds like. You don't mind us having a quick look at sounds, do you, chat? Before we get trucking again. Ah, I haven't got that engine. My bad. Only downside of running open defs is you never know what engine you've got in. I've got a few in, I know that. I haven't got the new Detroit in yet. I do want to put the new Detroit in at some point. I was looking at them sort of Cummins stuff. I haven't got a lot of experience with the Cummins stuff. Mummy? 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 No, no, I don't need now. I'll just enjoy shouting it. You tell me off when I shout it when we're doing a naughty. Yeah, I haven't run this for a while. We'll run this. Yeah, well, I haven't run this for a while. I like this engine. It's one of his new ones as well, which I'm surprised I like it, to be honest. Right, let's get a job on. 16 mile. Probably gonna miss the pickup, so let's get my wings on. Oh, we were actually. Oh, okay. Tell you what, I haven't done yet though. Has anyone called it yet? I don't. Still haven't put a. I get waylaid so quickly, mate. I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it, man. Where is the interior light in this bitch? Is it beacon? Probably beacon, isn't it? No. On the front? Nope. There she is. Gotta be blue on it. It's gotta be blue. Right, sorted on that. Got a good engine in for now. We've already got a job in as well. Right, let's go and pick it up. Easy. Do you mean there's no work for me? Won't be like that. Don't be like that. Oh, he wasn't joking. Where's my job gone, bro? Sorry, boys. I was too busy engine building. We've got something new in. Oh. Oh, it's in the other end of the bloody... 9 hours to collect, right? We'll go and collect that, that's fine. My bad. In a bit. I like this jet because it's like deep. It's not too bad. Oh, the monitors were just, it was just software, mate. It was a NVIDIA driver that I updated because everyone told me to. I shouldn't have listened. And then it stopped me spanning the screens. I knew what it was, I just ran out of time, that was all. This one is the, what is it, 3406 GTS, GSTT, something like that. The new one. Very detailed, like. Hi, Bobby. Oh, you took me in. Oh, thank you. You need help? Alright, Bobby. In a bit. Yeah, the jonruda sounds are so like detailed. Not jonruda, sorry, Z-mods. The turbo spin up when you put the jake on. Sounds great. Might need to turn it down a bit. This truck's loud as shit, isn't it? If Pete wasn't this loud. Yeah, listen to the turbo spin up when you hit the jake, listen. Yeah. Oh, Creech Bomb, even today, has made some good sounds. Creech Bomb's decent, but for the American stuff, Slav Jerry and Z-mods, man, it's all you need, man. The detail in Z-mods is insane. Oh, he is still putting stuff out. His detail's not as good as it used to be, Rob. What do you reckon? We'll do this run in the Freightliner and we'll pull the Kenny out for a bit, huh? Yeah, black. It was just Blake. It was purely just drivers. I updated them and I shouldn't have done. So it wouldn't let me span them at 60, 40, 40p. It would only let me span them at 24 because the new video update won't let you downscale a split signal to 60 frames, 1440p. Hence why I'm thinking of changing the screens as well. I haven't got the new DD60 yet. I own it, I just haven't downloaded it. We'll put it in the Kenny if you want. Oh yeah, TVs are a nightmare. They really are. They're great and they look great if you put the time in, but they are a nightmare. The record's quite good. Car hauler's better. You know, I'm a car hauler guy. As I say, I support jonruda through and through. I love what he does. His mods are very, very value for money, which is hard to get these days in the modern scene. Because apparently, we'll pay anything for mods. Lowboy, yeah, I am as well. Yep. Roger's Lowboy. I mean, I like Lowboys that much. I spent fucking $300 on Pinger. Lowboys, which is probably one of the best Lowboys out there, but there's about 7 or 8 Lowboys. They're awesome, but the software and that's dog shit. Would you go down to, I don't know what to do. I have no idea. I don't know what the right thing to do for you guys is. I don't know what the right thing to do for myself is. I really, really don't know. Obviously, I know someone was saying earlier, if we go down to the 32s or 43s, I'll have the space to run triples on my other simulator, but I don't have the PC to run both. See what I'm saying? Then you need another PC to run the triples, where the rig single screen setup at the moment is great because it plugs into this. I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, I don't know if you know enough about me though, bro. Like, if you go onto my YouTube and go back, I was on 43s for, what, like 6 years, 7 years? We always ran 43s. My dad was on triple 43s, I was on triple 43s. I went through 3 sets, 2 1080p sets and a 4K set. So as I say, the downside to you can, I mean, you go watch loads of content of me and my dad now on the YouTube channel, it's great. But yeah, the obviously the downside to 43s or 32s is all this would have to go. That's the downside. So pretty much the whole platform, the whole sim would need to be rebuilt or scrapped, basically. Obviously I wouldn't scrap it, but you know what I mean, get rid. I mean, the wheel deck on this is 1.5 meters wide. I mean, you know, 43 comes to about here. You know, so it's crazy. Yeah, you want to come and get it, bro? Come and get it. Doesn't bother me, bro. Yeah, Mr. Fresh Kid, it's just, it's been put out to a couple of streamers just so they can do a bit of content on it. One, for testing, but two, obviously, so you guys get to have a look at it. The heat's not a problem now, Alex, we don't need to worry about that. Room never gets hot, dude. Yeah, keep it the way it is. What, just go to one screen, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, Blake says just keep it the way it is, just go down to one screen, bin these two. Yeah, could be a good option. I'd rather stay triples on this rig though, personally, just, it's what I'm known for, you know? Big Rob, cheers, bro. Pause it? No, I only used it for 2 months and I shelved it. It's on my shelf, I've just never used it since. I use the air log shifter now. Love it. What's up, Timmy? How you doing, bro? Big Rob, cheers, country grit. Appreciate that. No, to me not good to hear. Do triples and 2 ends curved. Well, no, so Blake, I think you've come into the conversation at the wrong time. All we're talking about is this screen's fucked. It has been for about 3 months. Takes about 20 minutes to warm up every day. Comes on broken, and you leave it, and eventually it comes to life. So eventually, in the next 6 to 12 months, I will have to change it. When it breaks, I'm going to go to one screen for now. So I'm trying to get ahead of it. It's either replace them with the same screens again, which I don't think is the right decision, or go to something smaller, something more manageable, something that's got more benefits to it than just being like, wow, it's a truck, you know. So I don't know. I'm gonna have a serious think about it. I don't know what the right decision is. I do truck a lot, and I don't want to be cramped in a tiny little setup. I hate that. I'll play on my own server. No, you're good, Blake, you're good. Yeah, it's, hang on. Yeah, so to give you an idea, this was yesterday, the day before. So this is what it. Hang on a sec. Can I? Turn my screen down for you so you can see. Yeah, so this is what the center screen looks like every day. Been like this for 6 months. So it warms up slowly and changes its lines. And then eventually, once I get the room warm, comes on the Ebola and looks like this. So it's got some sort of moisture damage to it, you know. So it will need changing. That's the point. So I'm like, well, if I can plan to change before it's a problem, I'd rather do it. The temptation is to just bang 365s back in. But I'll be honest with you, budget-wise, I just couldn't afford to. I only bought these because my dad bought them for us. So, probably a little bit greedy at the time and kind of like, yeah, get in, we get to build the biggest, baddest thing ever. But now I've got problems with them. I'm like, well, fuck. So, yeah, we'll see. I think more than likely, 43s in that corner, dump the passenger seat or store the passenger seat. So I've got a spare good seat. It's probably going to be the best option, I think. Trying to go with matte monitors so I can put as much light in. If her setup's on behind it, it's not going to reflect off the screens and all that, you know what I mean? I think sensibly it's probably going to be the best option, I think. We've got a sneaker chat, he's coming. What are you doing? We can see you, you know. You're a terrible hider, bro. You're still joining the SAS, are you? Right, will you be careful? Because you're literally as delicate as a bloody blind bulldozer. I can't see it, mate. I'm looking at your bum right now. Right there, mate. You're on the camera. I've got the room fully mopped up. I can see you everywhere. What did you do? Alright. Is that what you came in for? Okay. What's that smell? Huh? I can smell something. You can't smell that. Someone must be cooking or something. It smells like food. Right, it could be my aircon pulling in someone's kitchen smell. Right, bye. Right, did you not like it where you were able to float gears on the shifter? What, the AB9? Well, you can't really float gears. Like, you can, but it's not, it's the same as floating on here. You just got to push past the gate. It doesn't, like, smoothly let you in. You got to, like, rag it past the gate. If you try and push it out the gate, it'll force back into the gate, but again, the AB9's really soft. It's not a strong shifter. This is stronger than the AB9 by a long way. The AB9's not a really strong shifter, and the other downside to it is when you extend it, it just feels terrible in my opinion. Also a lot of slop in the gears as well. I never like that. I don't mind a bit of slop. This is probably not, this has got no slop in it. The AB9 you could stir soup with it in gear. It's really weird. Hiya maintenance Mike, how you doing? What's been updated? The AB9? Is that what we're talking about? I tried it about 3 weeks ago and it still felt quite the same. So you can actually float properly now. I can give it a try. Yeah, I'll stick it on the racing ring and give it a go. Yeah, the software was the thing for me. It was so far behind. I was hoping to go and do some big updates. Yeah, it might be worth a shot. I can't use it on this setup. What's a $500 shifter? What are we talking about? Oh yeah. They're all about anywhere from, well, over here the AB9 was £600, which is like $800 when I got it. They're all about that. All the good shifters are anywhere from 500 to 1500. Well, technically not. Technically it's sold as a shifter if you buy the shifter kit. So I hear what you're saying, but yeah, I mean that's, you know, it's like having a little you know, a little Nissan Micra or something and putting, you know, £14,000 wheels on it off of a Bugatti and being like, well, they're expensive. Well, you wouldn't do it. You gotta try and, you know, you wait until you build up. Once you've been in the hobby a long time, you'll get it, bro. You soon collect shit, and if you don't sell things, it collects even worse. That's where I went wrong. I don't sell anything. It's interesting to hear that. So what has changed on the AB9, if you don't mind me asking, Mr. Bad Luck? It feels completely different now, does it? Can't use it on this setup because when I put it under the floor and extend it 30 inches, it's like fucking the gates are fucking all over the shop. Oh shit, the bed, my bad. I was too busy chilling. Struggling for 6 years with this setup. Nice. You're gonna yeah, I know that. I was just wondering, like, if it changed anything. Like, did it feel any different than it did 6 months ago? Have you got an AB9 Bad Luck, have you? Yeah. I'll give it a go. As I say, you can't extend it very high because it gets really, you know. But I'll chuck it on the other sim and we'll give it a blast. Just that we may as well. But now to lose, you know what I mean? Yeah, it don't feel good with an 18 on, unless they've dramatically changed it, but you got, is it 18 aluminium or is it 18 steel? Ah, good lad. Shouldn't be too bad then, but yeah, I'm running a 10 and an 18, so yeah, 28. Yeah, it was just it was the fucking, the range in it, man. It just didn't feel good. I got used to it, and what I did was I lifted mine up to here. So I had my base mounted here, flush with the table, and it felt great. And I really started to get into it, and then they sent me this, and I can't go back now. This is a steel 30-inch extension, and I love this shifter. I love this shifter. I think I'd struggle to ever go back now. Yeah, I mean, personal preference, bro, innit? It's one of them. I think I found with the AB9 is it wasn't as dynamic as what people were making it out that it was going to be, you know? So like, once you get used to floating and once you get used to moving it, it's no different than this shifter. Like, yes, it doesn't actively move, but to be honest, neither does the AB9 really, you know? Like, once you get used to going past the notchiness, it's kind of the same throughout the experience. Any tips on doing a full dashboard build? I've never done one, mate, so I wouldn't have a clue. I don't like full dash builds, man. I would never do a full dash build. Not my scene. I get bored. I'd build a full dash, and then 10 minutes later, I'd want to drive a Pete and get bored. Alright, we're going Kenny after this one. We've got to build it yet. Are we still going to put the new DD60 in the Kenny? Yeah. Yeah, we'll stick her in. Has anyone got the new DD60 that's willing to just send us it, save us downloading it? You got the updated one? And sorry, I don't mean anyone in chat, I'm referring to me mods, sorry, my mod. Yeah, I will do. I haven't got it in yet, Tam, but yes, that's one of the reasons I built the test profile, was to kind of put all the jonruda stuff in. And just have a, you know, one day a week, or one day every 2 weeks where we just come and chill, just drive whatever we fancy. Haul some loads, haul some miles, you know. It's alright, I'll download it. Saves us having to log in my email now on stream, that's all. What colour should you make your sim rig? Whatever you want, bro. It's personal preference. Oh, it's fine, Tam. I've got it. I just couldn't be asked to download it, but I'll grab it. Knee panic. We haven't built the Kenny yet either, so Everyone's saying the Jake on the new 14 litre don't sound good. I testing the new update that came out, bro. So it's well, it's not out yet. It's on early access at the moment for myself. So but yeah, it's got the tow truck now. You pull a truck and you pull a trailer as well. Really good. I think a lot of the wrecker boys are all looking forward to it. I think. Hi Apple, it would cost you about 2,900 to rebuild it for all the equipment and all the material, but you would have to build everything by hand obviously, but yeah, around about there, plus obviously screens and PCs, so. Wrecker Rick. I know, I need to get that oh, is that the new one? Have you got the open def for it as well? I'll need the open def for it, bro. Hey Prop, how you doing, bro? Ah, cheers, Tom. I think that was a new one, wasn't it? It'll say on his website which one was updated. Right, TikTok, I'm going to knock you boys off just because I want to put some shit on the TV and that while I'm chilling. So I'll catch up with you boys tomorrow, be on around about 10 AM again. Much love TikTok, see you all soon, man, in a bit. Oh Joey, I'm going to be live for another hour or two yet, but it'll just be on the other two platforms, you know. Twitch or the YouTubes. Yeah, much love, bro. Catch you later, matey. Have a good one. Yeah, Tam, it was one we just tried. It screams, it sounds great, but it's also like no Jake, you know, hard to get over. You not own it, Tam, no? I'll send you an hour, bro. I'll bell you after the stream. Well, I've only got, oh shit, man. I've only got 3 bits of aluminium, bro. I've got one up right there, one there, and one straight across. And it's 80 by 40. It's double lined, so it's about £170 for the 3 bits of aluminium. That's the only alley. Everything else on here is wood. The aluminium is bolted to wood. The whole floor's wood, the whole platform, the whole plinth, everything's wood. There's only 3 bits of aluminium on the whole sim. No, there's no metal on the seats, there's nothing. It's all made out of wood. I made all of my own wood seat frames and everything. Again, the BD8 shifter looks fantastic, but it's, you know, £1,800. I don't know how well it'll talk to the game. I don't know, because the BD8 shifter is really true lockout, but it's also true lockout with the clutch. So like you can't get it from here until you put the clutch in. But I don't use the clutch, so that would be my worry, you know. Hell yeah. Right, so Kenny build now, but we also need engines. Right, I may as well go and bang my engine in while I'm here. I don't know. That's what the thing is. The BDH guys, I'm pretty sure they're down where I live. They would be great to talk to, guarantee it. So as I say, personally, I would need to physically have a go one at the showroom or something. You know what I mean? Is what I would need to do. Weird. Normally just go straight. I might have to do a reset. Definitely going. Now it's in. I was gonna say I mustn't have put it in. I thought I did. My bad. Uh, Trying to make sure it works. Then we're good. I do hear good things about the airlogs hitch pattern. Now hearing you liking. Yeah, I mean, you've got to go with what suits you, man. I mean, I haven't used the AB9 in a while, so don't listen to me. I bought the AB9 with my own money, so, it's my choice to say what I want, but it's just as soon as you extend it, and it starts to get. And I watched someone the other day, and he was like, first gear's over here, then over here, and then, you know what I mean? It was just like, oh my god, mate, like, no, I'm good. Right, so Kenworth Life. We haven't built the Kenny yet. Haven't built the Kenny yet. I need to do a restart so we get the thing in. There she is. Big 14 life. We may as well just build this now, eh? I think so. We're going day cab or we're going sleeper. What do you guys want? I think I quite like the day cabs for the Wrecker, you know. I don't know why. I'll see what you guys decide. What colour we going? Did you guys want a blue wheel on this one, didn't you? I think we need a better blue than that though, boys. Is there a how's the sleeper? I'll show you. Ah, can we not do the sleeper in this, no? Ah. Uh, it was always 42. Possibly you can't do it in this? No? Just air cab? Yeah. Never noticed. All the other ones you can. Oh, you can do the other ones. Yeah. No, we put a 48 sleeper on the Pete. You can definitely do the other ones. Right, what are we saying? Blue. Yeah, well, what I was going to say with the blue is, why don't we just stick one of the... I like the wrecker paint jobs, me, man. I don't know why, but... just go with something like that, do you think? You happy with that? Right. I'll leave the wheels and tyres alone. Interior. Hammock in the back. You lot need help, you know. Seriously. I've really enjoyed today's stream. It's so less stressful when there's no issues. You know what I mean? Way better. Miles better. I don't want to waste all my time bloody sorting the truck out, chat, so I'll go as quick as I can. It's just we never really get a chance to build them on the realistic ones we do because like on the realistic one, it's like we're always like skint. You know what I mean? I do like that curved one there. It's a wrecker, so should we go away from the whole low front end thing? I like that grill, to be honest with you. That's nice. Oh, Jesus. A big old raid. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Big old raid. Holy. Welcome in, boys and girls. Hope you're well. We will be driving in a minute. I'm just sorting the truck out. I'll be 2 seconds. We can always sort it out once we get driving, though, to be fair. I'm just looking for exhaust pipes. Anyone see an exhaust pipe? Ah. Oh yeah. Right, we'll rip a like that for now, and then we'll come back. Definitely. We got a better looking step. Nah. Oh yeah, that's better. Fuel tank life painted. We'll send it like that just to get on the go, and then we'll come back. I just need the raid. Big raid. Yeah, much love, man. I hope you had a fantastic stream, man. Thank you. Huge raid, that is. Much respect. There's me black interior. There she is. Boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I just need some sort of satellite navigation. I'll do. We'll see what she sounds like. Oh, we've got interior sounds, man. Oh, Jake's not bad. I thought someone said the Jake was horrible. Alright, let me just pick a job. We do need some more sound on that, though. She's quiet. Yeah, Jake's fine. So I spoke to someone the other day and they were like, oh, the Jake's horrible. I'm like, nah, it can't be. I don't agree with it. Where can we go for me? Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah. You guys wanted the blue wheel on as well when I get a sec, yeah? That's nice. I'll hear that. No, I don't hear that. I don't think it sounds as good as the old OG one. It revs weird, that's the only thing. Run it with a bit of jerk off and see what she sounds like. Doesn't sound bad, you know. Oh no, it's when you redline it. It's got that 14 litre like hard limiter, but it's like it's there, but it's not there, you know. Now better than Slav Jerry's 14 litre hard limiter, bro. Cheers, Rob. I know you just be nice to me because you want to take my girlfriend off me. I'm okay with it. I've come to terms with it. And I was talking about my old man the other day, and you came into my thoughts, to be fair, because he was being a bit noisy in my head. I know that might sound a bit weird. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. And he was being a bit noisy in my head, and then I just thought, with me and you joking that time about him and Kalinda, like laughing on and joking on, I was like, oh god. He was literally doing me head in. What have we got on at the minute? I think I've got a decent blue ball. Oh, we'll take the Kenny ball. Kenny ball's fine. Set the blue wheel as well. Nice. Oh. Yeah, I know, it sounds weird saying like my head was busy, but yeah, it was weird. I've got blue balls. Yeah, I'm in a relationship, mate. Of course I've got blue balls. Standard. There's someone walking we were over the field with someone the other day, and it was just like, oh, my husband's left us. I was like, well, why did you stop putting out? And she was like, well, I didn't. I'm like, you did. Oh, well, you did. Put out, he'll be happy. Funny enough, jokes aside, I actually spoke to someone else about it, and that's actually what happened. He cheated on her. I was like, it's not funny, you should never cheat, don't get me wrong, but it was just when I made the joke about it, I was just laughing. And this ball sits really high. I don't know why. I think my nuts are too big. Lol. Right, first Kenny drive, give it a rip. Do you want to pull something else? Because we've got loads of options here, you know, with this whole trailer situation. Apparently we don't have any options, hang on. That bit might be broke. Yeah, she's broke on that one for some reason. Oh well, we'll send it. Fell off my wheelchair. I can't see out my mirrors. I was wondering. I thought something fell off. I was like, something feels really off, boys. And I'm looking for the trailer and I can't see it. Good job we've got a red light here. That's the one. Oh wow. Just off a little bit. Holy. Off quite a bit, wasn't it? Stock mirrors so far out. Well, these are paid mod mirrors as well, like, because this is a paid truck. So it's great though, because like once you get into the ruder stuff, it is expensive, but it's the only place really you can go and you can buy 4 trucks and 6 trailers for $120, and then obviously you can get the Wrecker DLC if you want on top of that. But the stuff's good, like. What up, dude? How you doing? Hope you well, man. Just bear in mind, you can't just buy the Wrecker. That's what I was trying to tell you. You have to own one of the trucks before you buy the Wrecker. The Wrecker works on 4 mods. You only need to buy it once, and it works on 4 different trucks. I didn't talk you into anything. I'm only laughing, right, because literally everyone and their uncle comes in here and they either blame me for buying mods, blame me for fucking the wives hating them because they bought a new computer part. You can't blame me. I don't force you to buy shit. You know what I mean? That is true. That is true. Well, I can't come and race with you on project cars because I'm in yeah, what did he say? Is that I'm in a hospital bed, I'm wheelchair bound, and I'm on a controller. And my dad was like, so? Well, so was I, really. And then obviously my brain goes into overdrive. I'm like, well, why don't you have a rig? Well, I can't have a... Well, why don't you have a rig? Have a wheel stand, drive your wheelchair up to it if you need to. Well, you know, I suppose. Now the man's got a full 49-inch, you know, good wheel, good pedals, all that sort of shit. I don't think this is the right way in, but we're going to send it anyway. I ain't turning around here. Country, is that guy with you, no? Mr. Beam? Oh, you're good, bro, you're good. I didn't know if it was like a, you know what I mean? Me and my mates have a bad sense of humour. No, you're good. No, I don't like jumping to conclusions because, like, me and you lot have a terrible sense of humour, so some of the shit I joke about is bad. I say I grew up from a family where, like, my dad was never serious. Most of you guys knew my dad because he streamed with me. But, like, I'll just never forget the family funeral, man. Just fucking my gran and granddad, shirt and tie, immaculately dressed, proper man, proper woman, like, so serious, never swear. Sitting there dead smart. my dad in his fucking mid-50s sitting next to me gran, and then me sitting on the end. I was in me, I don't know, what was that, 30, maybe 20, late 20s. He's like this. We're in the crematorium. I'm like, what, mate? And he's like, she always used to be cold, didn't she? I'm like, yeah. He's like, she won't be cold in a minute. I'm like, fucking Jesus. Like, he was some boy, my dad. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Oh, man, my dad was bad. Like, he was bad. I'm terrible, but I kind of filter myself-ish. I'm not very filtered, like. I'm not very filtered. Like, someone the other day came in, they were like, yo, how come your dad is never on stream anymore? And I'm like, because he doesn't talk to us much anymore. And he's like, what, really? I'm like, mate, honestly. I said, I'll get him in the stream if you want. He's like, if you can, yeah. So I comes walking through with his ashes and put them on the seat. And I said, see, he doesn't talk much. So I've got a twisted sense of humour, like. Like, the other standing joke is, and this is one of my dad's mates said this, and this is the type of sense of humour I grew up with. And it was like, he saw my dad on the side and he was like, oh, have you got your dad? I said, well, we halved him. He went, oh no. I was like, I know what you're going to say. He was like, do you know? I said, I know what you're going to say. He was like, what? I said, you're going to say that my sister got the good end and I got the cock and the balls. He's like, yeah, 100%. 100%. This might look. Got here right in time for this. Oh, my bad. My bad. We'll pack it in. I definitely did. I got the bottom. I got from here down. Literally nothing useful. He was nearly paralysed from the waist down anyway, so I got all the useless parts. To be brutally honest. Oh, some boy. Jesus. Loved it. Yeah, if you get a chance to go watch some of me and my dad's old streams, you'll piss yourself laughing. Especially like 2017, 2018, like TMP days. They're all there. There's about 4,000 videos on there. Hey, some of them, if you sort them by popular, some of them are like 7 million views. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I don't have a filter is my biggest problem. And now, so I don't have any kids, but my partner has a son. I haven't really deserved a dad card yet. I'm working on it. I've only been around for like 4 years, so we're working on it. But he's becoming just as brutal, like so brutal. You know, he'll come and he'll sit and he'll put his little hand on your knee and he's like, do you miss your dad? Aye, I do. Is it because he's dead? I'm like, yep. He's fucking lethal. He's only 7. Oh, God. Oh, me dad and the Googling. Jesus Christ, he was terrible. He Googled, that's another story. Do you want to hear that one there? It's not even a story, it's when you say a story you always think it's kind of made up, but it was, oh, there was more to it than that. So obviously I've got an ex-wife, so my dad, long story short, we had a joke. We used to joke about all sorts, and he started making jokes about fisting, right? I honestly genuinely thought he kind of knew what it was, you know? And it got to the point where he's mentioning it a lot on stream, and then like he was like calling fist bumping fisting. So he's like, I'm gonna go and fist your mum, and you know what he's like. He was some boy, and then one day he got really like agitated and he's like, I want to know what it is, and I just made the joke because we never serious about nothing, So I made a joke of like, Google it, not thinking he would. And then like, he changed. It was weird. And he didn't Google that one on stream though. I think he Googled it on stream, but not like on the screen. The one that he Googled on stream was King Kong. He wanted to know what a King Kong was, so he Googled it in the image department, and he found out what it was. That was on stream. I had to delete the stream. Anyway, so the fisting thing, right? And he did. He changed, and it was weird. And we left it for a couple of days. I tried to talk to him about it, and he was like, I can't believe you made me Google it. I can't. So I know what it is. You guys know what it is, you know. However, it got to the point where he was really generally different. I mean, I'm a proper 90s kid, you know, men and women, that's just the way it is. If you like guys, good for you. If you like women, good for you. Like, I don't care, but don't put it on me type, you know what I mean? I really don't. It doesn't bother me, but, you know, just leave my back end alone type deal. Anyway, my dad was even worse than that. And I said to me missus one day, I laid in bed, and I said, we need to Google this. I need to Google it. And she was like, what do you mean? I said, he's shook. Like, he's proper shook. I want to know what he's seen. So, both of us laid in bed, Googling the word, the exact word, yep. Oh, mate, the first picture, like, no safe search or fuck all. The first photo was a man up to here in another man. And I'm like, oh, no. I'll never forget it, because like our sex life went out the window like so quickly, like but I got it because it shook me for like a month, and I'm like, right, I know what he's saying now. It was bad, like oh god, it was so bad. Oh, honestly, and again, nothing against that. I really don't. It's just not my scene. But it shook him so hard, you know. I just wasn't expecting him to Google it, because it's something you say, innit? Oh, I don't know what this is, and you're like, well, Google it. You don't think everyone's going to go and Google it, you know? Yeah. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah. I like that. Worked in a prison. Briefly, I like that. Yep, I would have been the same. There's my paperwork. See you in a bit. How many people here have got them? Oh, absolutely. You have to, bro. Because I didn't believe. Like, he didn't tell me what it was because I think he didn't want to, you know. But oh, it was funny, you know. Oh, it was good. Right, 450 miles. Right, I'm going to pull over here and just grab a wee in that, because I need a drink. Yeah, it was definitely Alan. The Jake ain't that bad, you know. Yeah, I don't hate the Jake on that at all. It is sick, that, isn't it? I do like that. It's pretty cool, you know. Yeah, I like it. Right, I'll be, give us 2 minutes, I'll just, I'm like a real trucker. Have you seen the state of this chat, look? It's like, how far do you want to go with the realism before it's just too real, you know what I mean? Right, I'll leave yous on there just so you can have a nosy about. I won't be long. Oh. Actually, can't believe how quick the stream's bloody gone. Yeah, I've got to say, I was against the whole wrecker changing my opinion with this trailer situation, but I'm actually starting to love the wrecker a bit now. It has made a difference. Definitely. Sam's a Freightliner boy, man. Sam's a Freightliner boy all day. Yo, Borgen, how we doing? Just got the truck, yeah, it's a striker, it's lovely. Hiya, Big Nutty, how you doing? Yeah, it's quite a calm engine, this. Nice turbo whistle. Yeah, I'm not against it. Yeah, I heard quite a lot of rumours that people weren't liking it, but maybe as I'm getting old, it's quite nice. Way station inbound, boys. Oh, me too, mate. I'm hungry, yeah. Like, oh, we got the green. We got the green, boys. We got the green. Yeah, we got some pork chops, you know, like pork steaks. Got some of them to use up. So, guess who's back? Hiya, someone's. How you doing, bro? like I feel like his recordings are getting better, but some of the trucks he's recording are probably getting worse, if that makes any sense, you know. Star 91, appreciate the gifted sub there, brother, thank you. Hell yeah. Welcome in, bro, appreciate the sub. Trucker Sims, got them too. Awesome, bro. I apologise for the adverts, my man. You should have got yourself a sub, dude, instead of gifting one. Appreciate it though, bro. Thank you. Cheers, Morgan. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. It's dark on a night like, innit? Holy shit. Well, hype train, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Second hype train of the stream. We only got a level 1 on the first one, so I think it was like a little cheeky 30% job, so yeah, appreciate it, boys. Hell to the hell yeah. Oh yeah. Other setup, cheers, man. Yeah, appreciate it. I know it's just a bit dark, man. Like I prefer the other colour preset, which gives the screens a bit, see a bit better in the dark. But something's not right with me JBX. I'm gonna reinstall it. Oh shit, Mr. Grit coming in with the big 20. Oh, mate, Jesus, holy, that was nearly firefighter territory right there, brother. Holy crap, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Bloody hell, the biggest gift drop we've had in a long time. Jesus, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, big shout out, man. If anyone's into trucking, he is a really good truck streamer. Give him a shout out. Give him a shout out, Alan. Check out Mr. County Grit if you get a chance. Country Grit, sorry, my bad. I was reading someone else's comment as well. I know, my bad. No, there's someone in YouTube. I don't like Max, man. Let's just try this other preset while we're here. She's dark, man. Try this. See what it does. It's definitely lighter, like. Not an awful lot in it on the night time, but it definitely is lighter. Oh. Big man in with another 2 gifted. Appreciate that, brother. Level 6 hype train. Holy. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't had a level 6 for a while, boys. Jesus. I appreciate you, man. Hi, Baba. She's keeping herself busy because she's starving. Yeah, you are. I can hear your tummy from here. Nice that, isn't it? 53 seconds, boys. Appreciate the level 6. Fucking hell. What you doing, you donkey? I haven't got a mod in, bro. Just my test profile. This. I built a jonruda test profile last night just for the early access stuff, you know. Appreciate that train, boys. Hell yeah, choo choo. Get up there. Thank you, man. Yeah, appreciate it, brother. Yeah, everyone that was involved, man, thank you. Oh, the single player is hard, man, because once you get into having different mods to other people, it's hard to go back, man. Like, a lot of us die-hard single players, like, we all have our own custom built, you know, big boys sort of single players are awesome. Hiya, Manic. Gotta head out now. Wow, you're still here? Hell yeah. Yeah, catch you there, bro. Oh, don't send him down 850 modern and that as well. He'll never stop. It's addictive. Yeah, a lot of the jonruda mods as well, just a heads up. A lot of the jonruda trucks come with multiple trucks, basically. So like this one comes with two. So you get the modern W900, and then you can also get the W900A model chassis, which has the older interior and that, which is nice. Oh, jonruda stuff's great. It's a great place to start. Yeah, so I'll show you. Yeah, so jonruda mods come. Hang on. Yeah, so the jonruda mods can come in different ways. I mean, personally, I bought them all separately because I only wanted the Pete and I only wanted the Kenworth. and then I ended up buying them all, which was a massive plus because, to be honest, the best mods are like the Highway Killer and the Freightliner. I'm not even a Freightliner guy, but it's fantastic. Anyway, so a lot of them will come like this. So like if you look at this Peter here, right, just to give you an idea. So this is the glider. So you buy the glider or you buy the multi-pack that comes with all the shit. So this is the glider. So this is a 378, 379. So obviously you can do all your different changes, change the cab and everything and all that sort of shit, whatever it is you want to do. But then when you come to the interior, you'll notice how it's got an older interior in. Because this is a 379, so it's got the bigger mirrors on. There's quite a few little differences on the outside as well. Like the nose is longer. There's some different mods you can do on it. So yeah, that's the 379. If I take you into the 389, which is on the next page, this is the 389. And then obviously this one has a different interior again. So this is the newer truck. One of the cool things about it is the amount of options you have. So like, say you wanted to put a black interior in, for instance, right? So we do the full black. So we do the black manual, right? So you've got the sat nav in, the GPS, sorry. You got your shifter in. Then you can also do full black new dash. So now it's got the digital display, plus it's got the GPS. Or you can do the full manual with no GPS in. You know, there's all sorts, even to the point where you can put that back in, but you can also do the automatic gearbox if that's what you're into. You know, there's loads of different options. Even to the point of like all the seats and that are all fully changeable. So you can even like simple things like just being able to put on a Pete logo is quite nice. Or put the big Pete logo on. And you can also change the seats into the different types and different colours and all that sort of stuff. A lot of us like the legacy seats, you know. And then you can go back and put the legacy logo on, you know. So yeah, there's loads. So that's comes with like 379, 389, but the 378 and the 389X as well, which I think is that one, a 388. But if you look at the Kenny, so there's only one truck on the front of it. So Kenworth, again, dashboard, change out all the interior and stuff to whatever it is you want. So that's the only options you have, right? But that's the modern dash. So what you can do is you can go back to here and you can use the old school one, the old school flat top, changes the front a little bit. Then you come to the front here and you can put the, where's the, it's on here somewhere, I know it is. Is it up here? Where are you? I know what I'm looking for, I just don't know where it is. It's not there. Definitely in here somewhere, I know it is. Or is it the, where's the A model fenders at? There they are. So then you can click on the custom A model fenders and it'll give you the different headlights. And then if you go in the interior as well, you'll notice the interior is old school. So you can still change the colour out to whatever it is that you're into, but it's got a completely different dashboard because it is technically a different truck. And then to give you an idea, like while we're here, we may as well because it is a jonruda session. So if you own the Highway Killer, so if you buy the pack, it comes with it's a Highway Killer, the 2 Peterbilts, and the Freightliner. So you get this Freightliner, which again comes in 2 different types. You've got the Classic and you've got the FLD, 2 different types of trucks. And then you've got the 2 Petes, you get the cab over and this, and then you get the 6 trailers as well. The cab over is pretty gangster. I mean, there's loads of different options. It's probably one of the best cab overs out there. But you also get 6 trailers with it as well. The trailers is what I like in mods. I love trailers. So if we go into here, I'll be able to demonstrate some of the trailers for you. So Low Boys, for instance, is what a lot of people like. So you get the cattle trailer, all moddable, obviously. You mod the shit out of the trailers. You get the refrigerator. So again, this one's kind of not exciting until you actually like chrome it out and actually make it into a full chromed reefer. One of the things I love, I'm a reefer fan. I used to be just a lowboy fan, but I love reefers now. One of the cool things I love about this is very, very moddable, very changeable. But one of the awesome parts of it is when you get into the lights. So, say you want to come in and build yourself a quick reefer. Everybody hates doing the lights, yeah. Nobody likes it. I personally don't. So you come to the light section, and if you look on the top, there's no lights. Well, if you just click on these, it'll change all the lights in a wantifier. So that's a level 1 light, as you can see, right? And then you can go to a level 2 light, and it'll make more of them, and just add them all in one go. So you don't have to go around clicking every light on it. Absolute dumb. So yeah, the light thing for me was a big thing because it's just like go straight in and get going. Yeah, I mean, fully everything's moddable. As I said, I bought everything separately. It was a mistake. It ended up costing me more money in the long run. I think you can use some streamers' codes. I think mine's code Armstrong and you'll save 10%. So I think you can get the whole pack for about 120 now. It's a lot, but it is worth it. So if you've got something like PayPal credit or something like that, bang it on there for 3 months. You just pay over 3 months, you know, and then you've got them all paid for, done, and you don't need to worry about them. I don't know where the fenders are in here. Are they on the back? Yeah, you can put the. I'm sure you can put the actual gangster fenders on. There's so many nodes, mate. I could be here all day demonstrating shit to you. Oh, there you go. You can put the proper fenders on. I thought you could. Yeah, it's just a generally nice reefer. Like, I mean, it's fantastic. So you've got the reefer, and then obviously you've got the lowboy as well. Bear with me, I came out by accident. So yeah, reefer, lowboy. I'm a big lowboy guy. Again, this lowboy pretty moddable. A couple of little daft things you can do to it, like toolbox, little tarp on, you know, like just a tidy lowboy. It's a really clean lowboy. Another nice thing about it is plenty of nice loads, you know. So you can haul some F350s or, I mean, there's all sorts of shit. These loads are pretty nice. I don't know if these are custom loads or not. I'm not too sure. I get lost. Because I know jonruda does allow loads. It also works in the freight market as well, so if you just want to haul freight. But I mean, there's all sorts of shit. Obviously, most of us all went down the lowboy route to start with because we're all lowboy fans. But honestly, as you get going, you'll enjoy all the trailers. One of the other cool things is the flatbed. If you like flatbeds, best flatbed out there. So this flatbed here is literally one of the cleanest flatbeds you'll ever use. Very, very nice. I don't know if you're into doubles or anything like that, but you can do doubles with it as well. So you can run the double lowboy. Double flatbed. And this thing's really nice as well. Like tons of, I mean, just look, absolutely shit tons of just stuff. Really, really good. And again, this is fully buildable as well. This flatbed's probably still one of my favourites, to be honest. And I own pretty much everything. But yeah, this is probably still one of my favourite flatbeds. And everyone agrees, it is just a bonny looking flatbed, you know. So yeah, there you go, bro. Obviously, you also get the hopper as well, but we'll not go down that route. Yeah, there you go, dude. the overfloaters, yeah. Lovely truck. Hiya Fee, how are you doing? Big 70 watching, thank you Fee. Evening bro, how are we doing? Business expense, I don't blame you mate, honestly I made the mistake, I bought everything separately, so if you're gonna get into it, buy the ruder stuff, enjoy it for what it is. He's always innovating and making new things as well. Nice truck, cheers bro. Didn't have time to build it really, we just built it and sent it. Calms, how you doing bro? Where else are we? Gonna buy the ruder stuff? Yeah, I know. Yeah, convoy service hard because if you're gonna do ruder stuff, everyone has to own the same stuff. Like on the J, this is the new DD60 14 litre. I really like it. From Z-Mods everyone was kind of against it, but no complaints from me at all. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't buy mods if you want to run online. You just go with free stuff. Yeah, I can do bro, yeah, I can put it in. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just have a look about, mate. See what you need. Oh, Jam Jam's great crack, man. At least he's enjoying the farming. So it's right. So it's not game DLC. It's mod DLC. So jonruda sells Ruda mods. So he sells truck mods. He also makes a wrecker, and he's just done a new update on the DLC. So the wrecker's about $20 to buy, and now you can tow trucks and trailers. I'll show you. Hang on. Shit. Got it. Saved it. Yeah, I'll show you, bro. Jesus. How much light do you want with your light, bro? My God. Holy. Hang on a sec, where are we going down here? Oh, we're going right. Left. Up now. His way up, isn't he? We need fuel, don't let me forget fuel, boys. Jesus. Oh. You know how I was talking about needing fuel? Definitely need fuel. I even think we'll make it. It's quite a how do we get in the fuel station? I think it's there, isn't it? Even if we get emergency fuel, I can't see us actually getting to the fuel station. Oh, we're miles away. Right, I'll roll as far as I can and then we'll get some fuel. Oh, hell yeah, bro. 2-stroke Mac. Nice. Hiya, Eagle Military. How's it going, bro? Welcome in. Quiet, like. Big quiet. Don't think we need a jet brake on when we've got no gearing. My bad. We forgot fuel. I'll tell you what, I haven't been great on the fuel management today. Not been great on the fuel management, bro. I've not nailed it, if I'm honest. Let's see how the old Armstrong haulage is holding up this month. I think our boys are still ploughing on, like. Missed a few minutes. I was busy. Oh, Jelly, you alright, bro? Yeah, it has been bad today. I'm still doing 41 mile an hour, so this month, can't say this month, but that's a bit harsh, isn't it? Don't need to kick us while I'm down. Jesus. 288k, where's that put us? 6th? 5th? Oh, still 3rd. Fucking hell. I thought we would have been knocked off that by now, bloody hell. Yeah, what are the other boys on? The 2nd and 1st? Nil? Yeah, so using the tow rig with the whole trailer thing. 6k behind, oof. Oh, we should make it in time for fuel now. I don't think we'll get to the fuel station. I tell you what. It is possible we could hit the fuel. There's no way we're going to hit the fuel station. It's miles away. 23 to be precise, but bad when your wrecker breaks down, isn't it? Yeah, silly ahead. Yeah, I thought that. I thought like second and first would be like, you know, up to sort of 1,000,000 miles by now, to be honest with you. Hiya KBG, how's it going? I know we need a wrecker to save the wrecker, and then that wrecker to save that wrecker. Hey, once we get under sort of 15 mile an hour, we'll have to just give up, I think. I feel a bit too invested now. I wonder if it goes downhill into the town. Yeah. Yeah, so you need a truck. I mean, to be honest with you, if you're a lowboy fanboy, at the end of the day, like, just focus yourself on the actual on the mods, but don't buy them mods to get in our server. I'll put a free mod server up if need be. Don't worry. There's more and more good people wanting to truck, and I need to do something, but I'm just not a big fan of the free mods. I'll have to have a look about, because I'm pretty sure the 379 from Dom's free one's pretty good, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the fuel station's really not that far away, you know. Yeah, I was thinking of starting left nut. Oh, we're down to 20 mile an hour. 25, oh, gained a mile an hour. Oh, there's a Fed there. He's gonna do us. Don't do me. Don't do me. Slow down. Slow. Thank you. I can see the petrol station. How have we've rode like 50 mile at least. Come on. We might actually make it. I wasn't expecting. I was gonna do emergency fuel, try and roll the fuel station. Oh, there's a drainage ditch we've got to go right round. Bollocks, if it was here I would have made it. Oh, hang on. 19, 20, 21. I feel fully invested at this point now. I need to try and turn without losing speed. Where's the actual fuel pumps at? Is it at the back? Yeah, I think, yeah, oh shit, no power steering, forgot about that. Round the back, aren't they? Might have made it, boys. Yeah, boy. It's like it's like 50 odd mile we rolled. This is the second lucky one I've had today. And must have small tanks on it, bro, because she fills up quick. 140 gallon, no wonder I'm running out of bloody fuel. Big Detroit life. Oh, wait until Country Grit sees me me car hauler, bro. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do it cheap, grab the wrecker and grab a truck and off you go. But once but the trailer park's the biggest thing worth having, especially if you like low boys and flatbeds. I wasn't a flatbed fan until I got that trailer park. The cattle trailer's nice as well. Oh mate, the car hauler's like, the car hauler's where it's at. Oh, I love me car hauler, man. I don't even know if I've got any, alright, when we were last out with the car hauler, it was a while ago, wasn't it? I don't think I'll be able to find it on me, wonder if there's any thumbnails with the car hauler on. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been out on the car hauler, like. Yeah, we stream too much chat. Holy cow. See if I can find it for him. The cab over's nice. The Pete one's really nice as well. I can't believe, mate, we need to change that chat. It's been that long since we've been out on the car hauler. Jesus. Well, the other downside is I'm actually looking for thumbnails with the car hauler. I change trucks more than I change my underpants, so. To be fair, probably not been that long, I just can't seem to find a thumbnail with it. Holy. A different setup back then, boys. Where's she be? God, we've done some streaming. Holy. I don't realise how much you've been on until you start going back. Let's see if I don't go on the outside cam much at all, do I? Jesus. Oh, I found a stream where I was in it for a bit and then got out of it. Oh, I'll have to show him a different one. Fuck it. I'll have to show you another day, bro. I'll find it though. I'll put it back in at some point. You will like it. That's the only thing with this, which will probably suit some people. The only thing I miss is parking, you know, doing the complicated parking. Oh no, I'm good, bro. We stream every day. Well, at the minute, not every day, that's a lie. We do 6 days a week, but doesn't bother me. I mean, especially on streams like today where it's just, we're just driving, chilling, enjoying mods for mod's sake. No, that's that one in. Oh, where to next? Yeah, cheers, Fee. Yeah, like even if you got the hard parking working, like it wouldn't be enjoyable because it would generally just be a nightmare, you know. Big low boy life. Yeah, cheers, Fee. Yeah, I think the fams want to squeeze a bit of Fortnite in tonight as well. Lol. Can't believe I've been sucked into that. And no, I'm not streaming it. I will never stream that game. Well, unless we start a little Armstrong fam channel or something. Which one we here to pick up? The low boy, wasn't it? Oh, it's a Freightliner cabo. That's sick. Yeah, if you're a low boy though, you'll absolutely love the jonruda one. I don't use it anymore on my single player because I just run what do I run? I run the Rogers and the 850 modern one. I wonder if my missus does want a game tonight because she doesn't game on a weekday. I forgot about that. Gotta run. See you later, Striker, mate. I'll catch you later, brother. Have a good one, dude. The new DD60 14 litre. Nice, isn't it? Sounds good. Even on the outside. I like this Jake as well. Yeah, super sick. Yeah, Z-Mods it is. I was gonna say we'll play Chase the Train, but I can't catch it. Yeah. Yeah, and low RPMs, it sounds lovely. Oh shit. Hell yeah. I've had a bit there. What we saying tomorrow, boys? Back to, we're going to do a midweek MP, but I think we should do the midweek MP maybe, maybe it's like Wednesday, Thursday-ish. Friday's race day, so Friday's a no-go. So back in the old single player tomorrow. I think so. You know the drill, chat. We'll swap the profiles over while we're on stream. We may as well. Right, I'm probably not going to have time to finish this one, so we'll go and set the profiles up. Make sure my single player works, and then call her a day. Hell yeah! That's been a quick stream, that, hasn't it? Jesus! Can't believe how quick the time's gone over. Right. So, I'm going to give that a cheeky save. I'm definitely putting that DD60 in my single player though. That's clean, that is. Dead smooth with it, and just, yeah, really like that. Right, so, single player, we're looking for Mr. Armstrong. A couple of mods activated. Where you be, man? Where you be? There she is. 240 mods, and they should all be red, if I've done it right. Hell yeah, that's the way. Get up there, son. Oh, mate, today's been a doddle. I've enjoyed it. Just nice to... I wouldn't mind putting some of them modern jonruda mods in. I don't know if any of you guys are thinking about buying any, but I've got them and I've never tried them. So I would like to put them in. Just I'm not a modern truck guy, like... So I would like to put them in just to try them. If you guys are up for that. Definitely. Right, we need... Where's all my mod folders at? I mean, I've already got them, and John sent them out. Like, he added them to my account for free, so I was trying to be honest. I bought most of my Ruder stuff, but over the last sort of couple of months, he's tossed us over a few of the modern stuff. I would never have bought it just because I'm not a modern truck guy, but the more jonruda stuff I try, the more I'm like, same as the pizza and that. Like the pizza W9 will come, I'll go and buy it straight away. What were we doing? This is where we need to concentrate. So we were on the jonruda test. So I need to put jonruda test profile in there. Come back out of there. I need to grab that mod folder. Bang that in there. Jobs at bash. Load that up. Yeah, absolutely. I've been staring at the jonrudas, trying to convince myself I don't need to buy them. What have you got? Anything? Yes, I have a mod folder for every profile, basically. I learned. I've been doing this since 2012, so started on ETS2, 17,000 hours on there, and then obviously moved over to here. So, yeah, learning your mod folders is everything. It means if you have a bad mod or a bad issue, you're only going to lose your mod folder with them active mods in. So, you start a new hardcore. Right, what's the crack here, bro? Put the wrong one in. We've got an issue here, boy. I'm pleased I checked now. Ah, I know what I've done. I know exactly what I've done. I was trying to be smart and clever earlier. I'm pleased that I always try and turn them off working. I know exactly what I've done. Obviously, I built a new profile last night. I was tired. It was late, and I shouldn't have bothered. I was absolutely knackered. And I've been not concentrating, and I've put all my Zmod shit in here where I shouldn't have done. That's exactly what I've done. So, that's 100% what I've done. Wants to replace 6 files though. I will take it. Fuck it. Let's try that out. Yeah, what economy mod you going for, bro? What did you go for? GDC. GDC is a good shout. Like I like the GDC with the one truck and the trailer. You know. Mate, I'm getting ready to come off, baby. I'll be a 10 minutes. Unless you need me off right now, I can get off right now. It's not a problem. Right, so I've still got a problem. Interesting, man. Not missing out else, are we? No, it's just what it's the sounds I copied. Dickhead. Right, so I need the Kenworth interior pack, but that's in. But I must have 2 versions of it. Hang on a sec. So replace that one. That's my fault. I fucked that up. Right, and then Cat C16, but it's a Cat C dash in it. I think I deleted it by an accident. It's the C16 dash in it. This one. Yeah, there she is. She's there. She's there. So why is it not there though? Like it's there, but it isn't there. You know. That's the 8 inch, and that's the new one. Right. Okay. Bear with me, gangster. That's the open def. Where's the actual engine at? I feel like if I've fucked it, I'm not bothered. Must be older versions. Weird, man. That was V1. What's that? Yeah, V1. Okay, so it is. I'll put newer versions in now. I may as well bang the old C16 in back in as well, to be fair. I didn't realise I still had it. Right, any other mods missing? So C15 MBM. I've definitely got the MBM. Sure I do. Ah, mate, I've got that motor, I know I do. That motor's in here, I'm sure it is. Peterbilt. Interesting, man. Where the hell's the MBM gone? Oh, I've got two MBMs in. Fuck me, bro. This mod folder's getting a joke on this one. Right, let's just shot that out then. I think we've got enough engines for fucking the whole world. So we're looking for the 14 litre, the new one, which is that one there. I might put the old one back in. I'll have to get someone to send us it because I think I deleted it by accident. I'll stick the open def in for that, but we'll pull that out at some point. I just need to update my mega defs. Perfect. So is that everything in the green now, yeah? No reds. Beautiful. Easy. Best mod list. What you want a mod list? Is that what you're looking for? Don't need. I don't need you off. I was seeing if I had enough time to get a shower. Yeah, go for a shower. I've got to cut the turkeys and make tea. Yeah, no, get yourself a shower. It's fine. Go for it, babe. I'm in no rush. You do you, man. I'm still gonna walk the dog, make tea, and try and please my girlfriend somehow. I'll just walk the dog. That seems to do the trick. What truck were we in last time? Pizza. Did we get back? We got back in the. We get back in Jasper's. Oh no, I don't remember what we were driving. I don't know what shift we're out in either. Boy, you can tell it's got 240 mods in it, can't you? Jesus. Too many mods for you. It's a few. Nah, it's a few. Well, it works pretty good though, to be fair. Yeah, true. Very true. What are you up to tonight, Alan? Busy annoying people and that, is it? Yeah. It's a lot of mods though, like, and the thing is, like, it's not. You can do 400 dead easy, but that all work. Yeah. The hell's in this thing? Oh yeah, I remember. Good old Kenny, man. Yeah, that's another Z mod. So I mean, on my paid mod server and that paid mod profile, I just run Z's. I used to be a big Slav guy, but All ready for tomorrow, bro. Big Kenny life. It's coming out. It's coming on nicely, this truck now. Hell yeah, boy. Yeah, we should probably check the fuel on it and that before we knock her off. Oh, me low boy life. Get up there, son. Time to haul some grain soon. It looks good on the deck, doesn't it? It's the fact that it absolutely monster trucks, mate, look. Like, literally. And then you just dump it. God, it squats so well. I'm not a Kenny boy. This is a nice Kenny. This though. This is the what we like for fuel and that. Ah, you're right. Half a tank of fuel. A quarter of a tank of fuel. I'll whip down to the juice station while we're she's jumping in the shower anyway. Jesus. And a sack, I can monster truck it. Oh, it's the low boy. She'll pull out of there. Come on, girl. Squeaking the brakes and that. Still, I don't think we've ever built another truck as clean as that. As the Bad Apple, man. The Bad Apple's still my favourite truck. I love that truck. Yeah, we've just been running it in the last truck. Literally just running it. Sam bought it. Bought what? The DD60? The weekend. Oh, nice Apple. Hell yeah, bro. You enjoying it, yeah? Bit of Thrustmaster life. How's it treating you? So, is country grit, are you a show truck boy, are you? Do you like the big 30-inch wheels and all that sort of jazz? I feel like you are. Hi old cup, how are you doing? See what he thinks of this thing. If I can get it to go on to number 2, that is. Nope. Oh, why I keep having display issues on this fucking thing. Yeah, see what you think of this, bro. Yeah, I just won't. Okay, hang on. Hang on, boys. I've got you here. 2 cents. Stick that over there. Get rid of that. Right, here you go. Check this out. So this was the bad apple. So it's obviously it's a Peterbilt's. It's not probably your cup of tea, but I love this truck, man. We went bankrupt and we lost everything, but yeah, this is the type of mods that I run. Took us like 150 days to get to that point. Yeah, unreal, man. Big green interior and that. Beautiful. Love that. Right, time to get parked up and get away. Chat back. All sorted for tomorrow, which is sick. Wheel off. I don't like leaving direct drive on, man. Not for me. It's not for me. Bang that off. Not a fan of the green, but yeah, it was sick, man. Yeah, I love that truck. Good truck. Lot of good mods involved to get it that way, though. You know what I mean? That's the downside. Yeah, so sorted. Stick that on there. Get that out of the way so I can get up. We've got a wheel storage situation going on right now. It's not going well. Alright. Yeah, peace out, big man. Can you mess the base if you? It's just it's a motor, and it's is it worth the fire risk? Is it worth I can't get to the back of my PCs and stuff to physically turn them off at the wall, so I just turn off stuff as much as I can. At the end of the day, the wheelbase it has a power switch on it. Why not use it? I don't see any harm in it. If it caught fire and I lost the whole house, would I be pissed? Yeah, and it would be my fault. So yeah, if it's turned offable, like LED strips and that, I'm not bothered about. But like anything that's kind of high power, like the wheelbase is 18 Newton meters, so it'll have quite a strong power supply, I would imagine. Stuff like that. What else? Yeah, like PCs and stuff. I always try and turn off if I can. I never go out and leave them on. Yeah, that's all. It's just why not? That's kind of the only thing I'll give you on that one. Right, boys. Much love. Peace out. I'll catch up with you all tomorrow. Single player, 10 o'clock ish. Between 10 and 11. Peace out, boys. Much love. Catch up with you all soon, man. Oh, we've got quite a lot left in the stream. Bollocks, I should have raided somebody. Dawdling, mate, because I don't want to go. My bad. Oh. Some days you get to the end of a stream or end of a gaming session, even just a gaming session, you're like, I can't be asked. But other days you're like, oh, just another hour. Or just another 3 hours. Just give us an extra 4. I love it, mate. It's a trucker, man. I'm just so addicted to it. Right, what we're saying on the following department. Not many boys trucking, is there? Oofed. Haven't got many of the truckers, boys. I'll fire you over to this guy. Oh, it's Carby. Well, yeah, we'll raid him. He's a good lad. Hell yeah. Right, see you at 10, man. Have a good night, boys. Much love. See you all soon. Have a good one, man.